key points over of the last stream. I do want to say I am taking back one of the abilities that I gave you. I said that all gods have the ability Dominate. I'm taking that back. You do not get Dominate. Reason being is because you guys are already OP, and I don't need to make you more OP.
Fair.
That's fair. I've also just remembered that I did not level up my character.
I just leveled mine up right before this.
I completely forgot. Let me finish my burger and I'll come.
Luckily, level
Well,
8's an
I'm up.
ability score improvement, so... Well, unluckily. Because that would mean normally that it's really simple, but actively, any player who's having a good time is usually going to pick up feat, and there's just thousands of them to look through. I pre-picked my feat, which is the only reason I leveled up so fast, is I knew that I was going to get Sentinel at level 8, so I just went ahead and like added it to my character sheet and just wrote inactive next to it. And so I just deleted the inactive, rolled my hit die, and changed my level in the character sheet. That's about all that has changed.
Nice.
Smart.
I will be completely honest. You guys have derailed my campaign to a point where what I had planned here is no longer viable. So, I am quite literally planning as I go.
You were
It's good.
really banking on me killing everyone, weren't you?
Yeah! No, it's not only that.
Jackson.
I didn't expect you to guys get 2 wyverns and Billy.
Yeah, we have amassed ourselves a bit of a cadre, if you will.
So I'm literally flying by the seats of my pants, so this might be balanced, it might be not, it might be combat oriented, it might not be. It just kind of depends. I'm literally just going to be reacting to you in the most sensible ways that I can think of, while still trying to keep to the story of Crux is bad guy wants to kill all living beings, you are now the new gods.
Fair.
Yeah, original story was supposed to be Best of All was supposed to fuck your guys' shit up. Best of All is too nice of a person to fuck your guys' shit up.
Best of All has grown in many ways, Exy. Thank you very much. He's not just tougher now, he also has made friends.
He's not gonna leave his friends to die on the battlefield while he gets his arm ripped off.
Nope.
Emotional damage 101.
Definitely, when we were doing the emotional damage scene, I was expecting it to be a Peter Pettigrew situation, where I cut off my arm to fake my death so that they wouldn't follow me, because I'm such a fucking coward.
No, you
Like,
got
just,
captured?
rather than save my friends, I'm just gonna chop this arm off and, disappear.
Nope, you got captured and they took your sword arm. You were originally left-handed.
Well, guess what, bitch? I don't need a sword to murder God.
Yeah, apparently not.
Only
You're
5 shields.
You're Captain America 1.0.
I should have taken that, wearing a shield on your back gives you even more AC. But I didn't, because I'm nice. I'm sticking with my low 27.
Low 27.
Motherfucker, that could be a 30 if you want. Don't push me. Don't worry, I posted my new perk my feat in chat, so that everyone can see how fucking fantastic Sentinel is. I'm looking very much forward to using it.
Hold on, let me tilt my TV. Okay.
This is actually a very popular perk. Like, this isn't some obscure third-party one that I found. This is like one of the most used third-party ones. I love Sentinel. Yeah, anyone I opportunity attack stops dead in their tracks for the rest of their turn. Anybody who disengages, I still get opportunity attacks on them. It doesn't work. And anybody who attacks one of my friends within range, I get a free opportunity attack on them. They don't have to move in. They just have to touch my friends.
So, basically, this is a fuck around and find out.
It's the closest that there is in 5e, really, to a taunt feature. There's not much... Especially, like, there's some class, I think it might be Barbarian, that you can get, like, a taunt-related thing, but other than that, there's, like, 0 feats that allow you to, like, add or gain, like, get threat from the enemies. I want everyone to be attacking me. And Sentinel's nice because it incentivizes enemies, like, hey, you can hit me and I won't get a free hit out on you. If you hit my friend, though, I get a free hit on you. So everybody either takes a free hit to their face, or has to try to hit me, which is impossible. So it's a good
Unfortunately-
kind of threat.
Unfortunately, that thought process only works with beings that have intelligence, and a lot of
Well,
the
yeah,
beasts
but-
here are just feral.
Again, even if it's not a conscious decision they're making, it's still a win-win for me. If they attack me, they're not hitting my friends, and if they attack my friends, I get a free hit. It's a win-win even if they don't know what's going on.
True. Although, you should be fighting fairly sentient beings upcoming, if I remember. I
Like
didn't make any
God?
new monsters. I didn't make any new monsters. You guys are going to be fighting any and all creatures that I've already made, so that's a thing, because I couldn't be bothered to make 50 million new monsters just for one campaign.
Fair.
But come the next campaign, which is fully planned out, by the way, and more lenient than this one, you will see the return of actual natural monsters, things that existed before the collapse. So, and some of those are very sentient.
I'm no longer noodle arms after this level up.
No, you're noodle sticks.
They're noodle sticks now. I now have 10 in strength, okay? I am no longer noodle arms.
You got more strength than me. I'm at 2. I can barely bench press my own body weight. Oh yeah, I should probably delete the Armora and Magnura. She's kind of dead.
Yeah.
I
Well,
stabbed her.
I thought the armor was sentient in itself, even without the god in it. That was a whole conversation we had. So isn't
Oh,
the
yeah.
armor still around? Amora's
Armor-
fine.
Armora is still there.
There just ain't no
So-
Megnera, and that's fine.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Liara. Your armor's a little fun.
Get out of
are you-
my
Oh,
armor.
you're rolling. We could start if you guys want. I was just waiting for someone to finish eating their burger and someone to start their Twitch.
Food
Oh,
has
my-
been finished.
Twitch has been up.
All right. Last time on Sin and Blood. All right, I'm gonna stop that voice. You
By
guys-
the way, did you see my Twitch title? I'm pretty proud of it.
On.
It's-
Oh, you
Oh,
got.
you got blood in my sin. Yeah, well, you got sin in my blood.
That's a reference to something, but I cannot remember what.
It's like one of those Family Guy bits that was actually good, weirdly. But two guys get in a car accident and they're like, "Oh,
peanut butter
I'm
and
Officer
jelly
Reese's. What's going on here? He got his chocolate in my peanut butter. He got his peanut butter in my chocolate. This is
Cop
pretty
shoots
good."
Oh god, cop shoots them both, and they. I remember that. Last time you guys decided to go to the Infinite Doorways, which is not a unique dimension.
Yeah, there was a large number of doorways. I'll give him that. Didn't count to infinity, but higher than I can count.
Almost got bedroom time with Cthulhu. Fed a wyvern some calamari. And freed the gods, only to become gods yourself. So now we have a god of carnage, inspiration, and chaos. And if we count Daddy Vampire, we got a god of good lovin'. Afterwards, you were you opened the door with a chaos bolt, and now you're back in Sestival, back where it all started. My ability to recap is on point tonight.
Hey, best of all, this is really funny. Your name rhymes with the name of this town? I don't know if you knew that.
Best of all, the wyvern just kind of looks at you confused and nods slowly as if, yep, sure.
Do you have
I
a
know
high enough intelligence score to know what rhyming is?
What is the, hold on, this is a creation variant of a wyvern. What is the standard wyvern's intelligence? 5. So they would have an intelligence of like 8. So
That's average human, isn't it?
10 is average human.
Okay, well, that's just a slightly dumb human then. Yes, this
Yeah, it's
person
like a-
probably knows what
Yeah.
rhyming is.
They've got the intelligence of like a small child, if given that. So yeah, good job on you. You got a slightly smarter wyvern than Leodin.
Suck it.
So on par with Billy.
Billy is smarter than the both of them. and getting smarter every day.
Yeah, gradually he's gonna outshine us. Billy will be
Gradually,
the
he's
actual
gonna
god
realize.
once we finish this campaign. He's gonna get so intelligent that he becomes Ultron.
Yeah, he's gonna realize at some point that humans are shitty and Cruxus was correct.
It's funny because originally the pendant just gave a flat +2 to his intelligence, but I decided that wasn't funny enough. So I decided to, in canon, the person fucked up the pendant and it will forever increase his intelligence by like 0.5 every day. So he really
Nice.
is getting smarter every day. Oh god. But nonetheless, you were
Keep
surrounded
him
by...
from the internet.
I'm sorry?
Keep Billy away from the internet. We're all fucked if he gets anywhere close to it.
The internet doesn't exist for many centuries, my friend, don't worry. But you guys are surrounded by a cold, stark room, the room that you were in with the Godstone, and as you exit through the doorway, the door behind you slams shut harder than the rest and immediately shatters into splinters. There's not even a Godstone there anymore. No more gods can be created from that Godstone.
Cool,
You are
less
alone.
gods represent.
I didn't say gods couldn't be created.
Less gods made here represent.
But you are standing in the room alone. It seems to be that some time has passed, but an unknown amount has passed. It's up to you. You can go there. You can stick in the room and play Paddywhack. I don't give a fuck. We'll have a whole session of Paddywhack.
Can I roll for performance and come running up the stairs and yelling to the town?
Go for it. Why not? See what happens. Roll in that one. You roll a 10. Your average performance.
That's fine. Take my average performance.
Your performance is
I-
tolerable.
I'm gonna pull off the most crappy. It's fun to be a god from
It's fun.
the road to El Dorado.
It's tough to
It's
be a
tough to
god,
be a
you
god.
fake
It's
fan.
tough to-
I ha-
it-
You walk up the stairs, a strut in tow, singing that little song that no one knows. No, it doesn't exist in this world. You made it up on the spot. And as you walk up the stairs, you're stopped dead cold as everybody's staring at Cruxus in the middle of the room.
Oh, hi
No
there,
one's
Daddy.
speaking.
Sorry, Cruxus. Daddy. Sorry, Cruxus.
I'm
We
gonna
already
be-
have a daddy.
Like, I
No,
created
no,
new voice-
Leodin has a daddy. I still have a bet
Hey.
going.
Just because he's Leonid's fuck buddy doesn't mean he's not all of our daddies.
Cruxus is my daddy. I still got a bet going.
He's a father to everyone. He's a daddy to Leodin.
My go live notification for this stream was come watch us boink or kill Fantasy God. Probably the latter. But it's still an option. I believe in you, Leodin. I put it in my stream and everything. I'm here to support you boinking Cruxus.
I have money on this. I've got to figure out a way to keep her from doing that.
We don't have a dead pool, we have a fuck pool. And I
Yes.
earned so much thanks to Leodin. Bets were made on Daddy Vampire.
Best of all has no idea what sex or sexual innuations are, and Liara does, so he's been learning what that shit is through Liara.
It's when you roll in the hay. And Best of all's writing down, like, find out where they're getting all the hay. What the fuck is that? Why do they need it? I don't get it.
What's it?
I really enjoyed though, because I was explaining to David, like, Best of All's growth of, like, I could fuck for days being the asexual bug they are. And I was just like, you know, Best of All doesn't even know what sex is. They think sex is flexing and winking at somebody
No,
at this point.
again, the flexing was a completely non-sexual connection between me and the blacksmith. We were having a bro moment, and I need you to get off my back about that, okay?
Seduce the
Best of All
Wervin
doesn't
with
know
a
what sex
flex
is.
and a wink. I don't want to hear shit.
The
You
Wervin,
did-
I healed the Wervin. That's why he came with me. And it's
No,
a
no,
whipper.
he came with you because you flexed so hard you literally changed his point of view.
Yeah, see, that's not sex related. I'm just buff. And I need you to stop sexualizing my bug.
He's just a Chad in bug form. God, that's great. Oh no.
What do I need to roll to try and fuck this?
Buxus.
Oh god. Sure, roll persuasion. Why not? I'm going to tell you now.
I'm gonna
you-
roll it. Yeah, I got that one.
And that one?
That's truly beautiful.
You walk up to Cruxus. He's not saying a word. Everybody else is still downstairs, by the way. I assume no one followed you. So you are the only one who gets to see this. And you basically put one hand on your hip, one hand outwards, giving him the come here motion, and goes, "Come here, big boy." And everybody just looks at you really fucking confused, and Cruxus just like, you know, the annoyed where you put your two fingers above your eyebrows and pinch them together? He does that. It goes, "Why are you doing this? What about me
Bet
says
to
I want-
win.
What about me says I want to fuck you?"
You look submissive and breedable.
Okay. I made no promises this time. I made a whole chat for this. It's called Bad Children. Bad Children.
Hey, this is fully in character. I don't think it's fair to ban her for that.
Okay, they made a fair argument that is fully in character, and therefore you are not a bad child. Okay.
I am Father Chaos.
You're the one who gave her the God of Chaos. Like, what the fuck did you expect, Exy?
No, that's completely fair. I can't deny that.
You gave me God of Carnage. Are you gonna ban me when I start breaking shit? That's what I do.
Fair enough. Cruxus looks up once again and goes, "I'm not here for your breeding ability. I'm here to offer an impasse, if you will. Although I
We're gonna
would
start
like
like Crossroad Demons do for French kiss.
We should kill him immediately. If he's offering us a deal, that means that we have the upper hand.
Give me a moment to think of how
Fucking
Cruxus
murder.
would respond to the words French kiss.
I don't know what a French is.
What is French?
Do you mean an orcish fuck?
An orcish fuck.
Yes, okay.
That involves pulling
Dwarven
hair,
tongue
okay?
battle?
Okay, a dwarven tongue battle. I like that. That's now
Titty
canon.
croissants.
That's canon. A dwarven tongue battle. Are you talking about a dwarven tongue battle? That weird.
The words I've always wanted to hear from God himself.
Yes, I am.
Also, there is a new chat called Memes for the Broskies. If you want to post your memes in there.
Let me...
No. The kitty was trying to seduce Cruxus. The Hello Kitty by Avril Lavigne just popped into my head.
Unfortunately, that you posted that in Music for the Spooks. and
True.
that is
Hold
Dungeons
on.
and Dragons. How do you still have that role? I took that away from you.
Did you? I don't
thought
think you
it-
did. Because according to me, I'm still
I-
there.
I give it back just for a moment.
Is that like the opposite of Nightcore? Hello Kitty slowed down plus reverb?
Yeah,
That's
Yes.
Deadcore.
It is.
I dig it.
this is a very slow going session. This is great. I can actually plan ahead. Woohoo.
Enjoy it while it
We're
lasts.
accommodating.
Okay, do the rest of you go upstairs or do you just stay downstairs utterly confused as to what's going on?
I come up, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, let's go
Okay.
up.
The rest of you manage to come upstairs and see Liara attempting to seduce the daddy god. And a very confused god and many, many other much more confused people looking all at Liara as she attempts to, like, swoon this god.
Hey guys, welcome to the club. He was offering a deal, but he's just looking too submissive and breedable for me to really negotiate terms.
Cruxus puts his fingers together. Ooh, ooh. No, he doesn't. No, he does not. That is
No.
that is not canon. That did not happen. Okay?
Is it wooed?
God, I'm not here for your fallacies. As said
I can
before,
show you something phallic.
I will bury you in the ground.
Kinky.
This is gonna go well,
Hold
y'all.
I have to think of how he would even respond to this. He's the god of creation. He doesn't really have a shtick per se. He's
I
just
mean, he's also the god of creation. So, I mean, he shouldn't be a stranger to this particular brand of thought.
well, no, his creation is from dust and sand. Your creation is from bedrooms and loud noises. Okay, without a second glance, Cruxus looks to you, Liara, and cast Dominate.
Roll
which,
wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
We getting kinky up in here.
What is saving throw? See,
It says wisdom, just wisdom saving throw. Spell
That's
save DC
true,
15.
Liara, do you resist at all?
No. I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna look at him and say, "Dominate me harder, Daddy."
Hold on, I'm having a brain short circuit. What the? Cruxus just ignores the comment and says, "Sit. Be a
Yes,
good
Daddy.
little god."
Yes, Daddy.
As for the rest of you, I'm here for an impasse. I offer a solution to our situation. It has come to my knowledge you are now fully gods. And quite
So-
frankly, I don't want to fight you.
A little scared now, Daddy, aren't you?
Be quiet.
Oh, sorry. I guess you can't hear her. She said, "Are you a little scared now, Daddy?"
I am concerned, but scared is not the word I would use.
Okay, what exactly did you have in mind? I'm not super feeling the deal thing since, you've killed a lot of people on purpose.
Since we literally have woken up to existence, the entire time we've been conscious has been spent with you fucking us over and killing people and us trying to kill you. So it's gonna take a lot to convince me not to fucking bash your brains all over the realm of creation, bruh.
Here is
I don't
my...
actually know if gods have brains. I don't know what your internal organs are like. No offense if you don't. Just, killing you in general was the message.
The old gods do not have any organs. They're basically primordial soup held together by knowledge. That little orb of knowledge. New gods actually have organs because they're born of mortals, and their heart is replaced with a crystal that is imbued with divine essence, basically.
Of course.
Because that's how I did my gods.
As
You
is
don't
the
like-
natural order of things.
As one does.
My impasse is this. You can go back to the infinite doorways or some other realm where you will not return to here, and I won't burn this world to the goddamned ground.
But if we don't come back here, how do we know that you're not just continuing to burn the world to the ground? That's kind of a ridiculous thing. We don't know that you've kept your promise because part of us fulfilling our promise is not knowing that. That's a dumb deal, and we're not going to take it.
Even the old gods can say I was always a man of my word. I would...
Yeah, how the fuck would we know that? Just because you tell me that somebody else says you're honest doesn't mean shit to me. I don't know the old gods.
Didn't
Make a
Leiden
better
at one-
goddamn deal.
Didn't
Fuck
Leiden
you!
at one point tell you guys that he is an honest god because she has like the book of knowledge?
Yep.
Yeah.
I fully believe that he's honest, but best of all, still pushing back on this shit.
Completely dead.
Well, not best of all,
Okay.
sorry.
I have something that I would like to do, but Exy, you might hate me for it afterwards.
Oh no.
Okay, Cruxus, but I have a rebuttal.
And then I'd like to cast banishment.
If the target is native to the plane of existence, he is not.
So if the target is not native, is native
if
to a different plane. It's the third paragraph.
target is banished with faint popping noise, returning to its home plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in the space it left. Hold on, he might actually have a counter for this.
Yeah,
Let
he'd
me
have
pull
to
up-
counterspell because otherwise there's no resistance.
Uh,
Would like to
charm
also
person.
Oh, no,
point out
he
that
still
if
has
he
to
has
roll
dominate-
charisma saving throw.
I would like to point out that if he's also dominating me, I also have a counter spell.
I don't think dominate is one of those that can be countered. Because
It doesn't
No,
specify that
no.
it can't.
No, I was meaning that if he was dominating me, he could force me to cast.
Oh, that's true.
Because I have counter spell.
And he can use that as a reaction if he has to.
It also costs his reaction, but yeah, he can do that.
Okay. Of course he's got to try to resist first, but if he fails, then he'll use his reaction. That's how he is. So what is the spell save? It is
Charisma
saving throw.
versus 15.
Charisma. What's his charisma? Why did I give him such low stats? What the fuck? He's a god. He's got a charisma of 16 though. Okay.
I mean, that's pretty solid.
Okay.
That's just under what my warlock is, and it's her only high stat, so...
Pets.
Okay, so
Check
that
this
fails.
spell
Mine.
down.
Does that fail? That's...
Yeah,
That
it would be against my spell save DC, right?
It
And
says
that-
your spell save
My
DC is
spell save
15.
DC is 15. Yeah. And he
So-
rolled 13?
Oh, I thought you
So-
meant your spell failed. I was like, wait, what do you mean it fails? He lost!
No,
It succeeds!
he would use his reaction in this point to make Liara use a counterspell. If that's available.
Can you drop counterspell in chat so we can see how that works, Liara?
Liara, you have it. Okay, there we go. You attempt to interrupt a creature that is in the process of casting a spell, which is
Level
what
4 spell.
if-
Ability check using your spellcasting ability, Liara.
If it is
Looks
casting
like-
a spell, level 4 higher.
DC 14. Right?
yeah.
10 plus the spell's level. Yeah, DC 14. Mm-hmm.
So so that fails.
Does it?
Why?
You attempt to
Oh, you have yet to roll.
Yeah, Liara has to roll.
Do I?
Your spellcasting
need to?
ability. Yeah. Well, you're the one casting it. Even if it's against your will, it's still you casting it.
Yeah. Cruxus has said pet. End her spell. He's commanding you to stop her from casting Banish.
I don't think there is a spell cast on this. It's if the creature is casting a spell of 3rd level or lower, it fails and has no effect.
No,
Well, it's
but
fourth.
it's 4th level, so you have to make an
Thank you.
ability check using your spellcasting ability. That's the next
Oh,
sentence.
okay. Yeah. Sorry. I was trying to
Continue
read
reading, please.
Yes. Give me a second.
You're
Where's
the
my
one who
spell-
said we were wrong. You didn't give you a second. Try again.
What do I need to roll for that? I'm trying to find.
Spellcasting.
Whatever your
Yes,
spellcasting ability is. It'll
That's not
say on
very
your spell
helpful.
page at the top.
Oh, yeah, duh. It's up here. Don't mind me.
Mine
Guys,
says none. Because I just hit things. And they don't hit me.
Oh, it doesn't say that the creature has to be in front of you, does it? That you can see.
Yep.
Okay, good, because this is a unique situation, shall we say?
I mean, mostly the reason that Leodin is even trying this is just we just dealt with a whole
Oof.
bunch of shit.
Bye, Cruxus. We'll see you in a minute.
Oh my!
Damn.
Enjoy the primordial
That's that,
plane.
motherfucker. Well, wouldn't it be creation? Isn't that what you're saying?
For just a moment, yeah, he comes from he created the creation plane, but he came
How
from the
fucking
primordial-
creative of him to name the plane he created the creation plane.
But he came from the primordial plane, or the abyss, or whatever I called it at the time. For just before the spell truly takes off, Stinky Joe throws a mug of beer at Cruxus, basically yelling, "Hey, get out of here!" And it goes right through Cruxus. And it dawns on the rest of the people, this isn't actually Cruxus. This is a projection. But your spell goes through, and that specific projection goes gone. Nothing. The room is silent. Nobody wants to
happened?
talk. Nobody knows what's going on.
What happened? I was
I-
making really crude jokes to Daddy Cruxus, and where is he?
Well, Yeah, I should have looked before I left in that case, because I have detect magic eyes. But,
It's also Cruxus. You really think he would be dumb enough to, like, see you in person?
I was surprised that he showed up at the top of the stairs anyway, but that's a good
Well,
point.
Also, yeah, if he's coming here with a deal saying, hey, I'm scared of you now, you're an actual threat, why would he come in person?
True. I don't know.
For the
Cletus
purpose
had a-
of the Gouge of knowledge, you're not doing
Well, no. I am now the goddess of inspiration.
True.
I had an inspired thought.
Yeah, it was a
which
very
just to banish the
inspiring
motherfucker.
movement. It just didn't work.
Plus, it's been a really long day, okay? All the gods died. We all became gods. It's just
I like how you
it's been
say
rough.
all the gods died, like they just, did it on their own, and we didn't personally one by one murder them at their own
we
behest.
didn't murder them. They
Yeah, they
came
just-
into us. They
just
came
kind
on
of
us.
vanished. Not sure what happened. Stab.
Come in covered in primordial goo.
I really,
to
I
be
don't
fair, if I
know what
remember the way
happened.
X described it, we didn't stab them. They just came into
You
us.
literally
No.
stabbed yours in the leg when you saw her.
I did.
The
I
gods,
did. I
Stab.
have no regrets.
the gods that you took are actually technically new gods because they were born of mortals.
That's what I
So-
figured.
Because there
So
were
not
only
primordial.
three primordials. And all
Oh,
three
still,
of them were
I
dead.
stabbed my god. The others didn't. Lamos.
Your god had fully admitted that you were cool, so I mean, you won in the end. But nonetheless, no one wants to speak, and no one quite knows what to say. As you banished the projection of Cruxus, the room falls very silent. Off in the distance, you can see a paladin, a priest, and Stinky Joe. It's like the start of a bad joke.
Paladin, Stinky Joe, and a priest all walk into a bar. The priest ducks, though.
okay. How long were we gone this time?
3 hours. You were
Hey,
gone
that's a record.
3 hours.
Yeah,
That's legitimately a lot better than I thought it was gonna be.
yeah,
What
it's about the same
shit
time we
went
were
down
actually
for
gone.
those 3 hours?
The paladin, who happens to be the leader of the guard, you know, the one that you guys know so well since you fucking decked him in the face.
He had it
um,
coming.
Served it.
And he decked you in the face, so I mean, you both had
He
it coming.
did.
Huh?
He did.
Walks up to you and gives a small rundown, basically saying while you were gone, Cruxus more or less spoke shit about you. Basically saying that he wanted to make a deal and he had no interest in leaving anyone alive if he could. He
Couldn't
was
he yelled
hoping...
this, across the bar 10 seconds ago when he was offering us this deal? I mean, we figured it out, but still,
no-
information vital to, not letting your entire world get destroyed. Just feels like something you might yell at.
Cruxus was hoping you would reject his deal. He was a man of his word. He would have kept it, but he was hoping you would reject it, and you did just that. No one knew he was a projection. They all just found out when Stinky Joe decided to grow a pair of balls.
Meh, we'll just have to kill him then. I'm fine with that.
Kill a god.
I mean, we've already killed 4.
More than 4.
I'm sorry, what?
We've killed 4 gods. Does everyone have a listening problem these days? He said.
Four or
Best of all,
more.
says to Liara.
4 or more. I got lost track after 4.
Yeah, we killed at least 4 gods, like minimum.
Also,
so
can
Cruxus
I,
really isn't scaring us. Just saying.
Can I ask Stinky Joe if he wants to be the first disciple of Chaos?
Sure. Roll persuasion. Because he currently follows,
I want
another
to roll that with the advantage because of my ability over there. I'll take the 17.
I already follow someone, but let me tell you. What kind of god are you? What's your shtick? You know?
I-
Major
God that's just here to cause the
chaos.
chaos. I mean, my dude, you chucked
Major.
a bottle of alcohol at a legit fucking god. My dude, you were made for this chaos shit. Come join us. We got cookies on the dark side.
What kind of cookies?
Sugar cookies without any milk.
Not quite my thing. I'm more of a what are they called? The coconut cookie things, you know?
Oh, you are true chaos. Yes, we'll have those.
Mm. You know what? Drinks on me. All in the name of Liarg, new god, huh? Huh? Drinks on me. Who wants a drink?
Nobody takes the offer. It's an awkward situation, and you're only making it worse.
Figured I would help. I would get the first disciple. I was on a mission.
Your
Good
mission
job.
is to fuck all your disciples.
First
No,
disciple of minor
no.
chaos.
No, we are not having a disciple orgy. Okay, that is off the fucking table, good sir.
Good, because Stinky Joe is ace, okay? He ain't fucking no one. Oh, Lord. So what do you plan on doing now, aside from amassing disciples for your friend?
We already said killing God.
Or maybe fucking him. We really haven't decided yet.
Yeah, like if we can fuck Cruxus, we're going to. But if we can't fuck Cruxus, we're gonna kill him. Is that clear enough for you townspeople? Do you get the fucking picture now?
I'm going to say that
Festival's chewing on some wheat, has a cowboy hat.
I'm going to fully believe that he actually said that, and that's not you just being funny, because that's great.
Oh, no, pretty much anytime I'm calling out shit that in the moment, that's Festival calling shit out. He's an impatient fucker now.
You are 3 quote-unquote gods fighting the original.
Yeah.
Do you know how much damage the original battle did?
He's
Yeah,
not the
there-
original god, though. He's maybe the original new god, but he's not even one of the OG3. This guy's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
fucking stooge.
Yeah, no, he is the original god. He came before the other two.
Before the Primordials? I thought you said he was a new god.
He is a primordial. He's the brother of
Okay.
Sin and Magic. He is the big
Okay,
3.
well, we can still fuck him up.
Magic's dead, by the way.
Yeah.
I figured you townspeople should know. Magic's
The
dead.
fucking... Yeah, I mean, the other 2/3 of the primordial gods have bit the fucking dust. Why not part 3?
What about Sin? Didn't Sin die too? Like when he teleported us? Last of his power, he was dying, some bullshit.
Yeah,
Teleported us up
he
here.
used the last of his power to get you out of his realm.
Yeah. There's only one primordial left. We're gonna go kill him or fuck him. I'm really not sold on it.
We were at the
either.
very least present for the death of other primordials. So, I mean, I feel like if anybody in the entire world is capable of this, probably the people standing in front of you right now.
Then please fight him in a different realm. Last time the
yeah, no
gods
shit.
fought. I'm glad you understand.
We're not
I
gonna
might
bring him
really,
into your town, bro. I'm not gonna try to fight him in the middle of your place. You got people that live and work here. I feel you. But let's take him to the hallway of infinite doors and throw him in one of them that has a kraken or some shit.
You got gangsters so quickly. What the fuck?
I mean, he went from mobster to gangster in 180.
We'll put some concrete shoes on him and throw him to the kraken.
Oh my
I'm
god.
bone over here, motherfucker.
Oh no.
You'll be sleeping with the slaughterfish tonight.
Oh, that's good. That's good. How do you plan on finding Cruxus? We've only seen him twice now, and both were projections, I presume.
Think about it this way, though. How hard has it been thus far for us to find him? We literally just walked randomly into this room, and here he was. I don't think we're gonna have any trouble finding Cruxus, buddy. He seems to stumble across us a lot. Yeah, we'll run into him. And if not, we'll find a way. No, I wouldn't. That is the least of my worries right now, friendo.
At that exact moment, you all have a speak of the devil moment as Leodin's book, which no longer is connected to a goddess, by the way, flies off of her belt, hovering midair, and opens up, showing a map of basically the world and a small X in a very mountainous area.
Best of all
Basi-
points to the book over his shoulder and goes, "See, this motherfucker's begging to be found."
And this, kids, is what we call the fourth wall break. Plot convenience.
Yeah, no. Again, I'm reacting to you guys as we go.
Oh no, that was coming from Liar, not me. I figured if we're going with the Deadpool vibe, I'm gonna break the fourth wall.
Leave it to the god of chaos to fucking break the fourth wall.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that sounds accurate.
I still want to do a warlock whose patron is the DM. That sounds so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Well, next, small pause. This has been a slow session, anyways. Next session, you guys can either keep your old characters or you can create new ones. And the old characters, I will create lore for in world because it's just like 100 years after this, or the 50 to 100 years. So if you want to create a warlock whose god is the DM, I'm down for it.
Just basically the next step in the campaign is, and your gods now. So we're moving on to the next story. I dig it.
Yeah, you're building history. You're literally building my world for me.
Fair.
So, thank you, but
Still.
also, you're not welcome. Anyways,
Alright, well, this is... No, I agree with Liara. This is convenient. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this isn't horribly far. Okay, so I agree with the entire let's not fight him here thing. So, what if we challenge him to an all-out brawl in another dimension for control of this dimension?
What's your highest spell slot level, Leodin?
4?
4, okay. That's just so pathetically low. No.
Mine's
Listen,
also
I'm a
4.
warlock, okay? It
I
doesn't
know.
follow
I
the
also
standard
have
rules.
a level 8 warlock in my other campaign, and 2 fucking level 4 spell slots is murder. It's not enough.
Right.
But
Cruxus is up to level 5, but his only level 5 is Dominate Person, so don't feel bad.
because I mean, what if no? Let's just seek him out, I guess. I was trying to think of a way that you could, because you'd have to be able to cast at the 5th level or higher to target an additional person. But we could go meet the big boss, and then just you cast banishment like 2 or 3 times in a row, and send a bunch of us off to some vastly different dimension to fight him in a safe location.
Well, no, because we're all technically of this realm because we were mortal once, so it wouldn't have worked on us.
Really?
If our
Hold on.
hearts have been replaced by crystals, I would say that we are now creation beings, because that would definitely count as like a rebirth,
Well,
which happened
Yeah, but
in the Infinite Doors, actually, not creation. So
It would just it would just incapacitate you guys. You'd literally be hurting yourself.
yeah,
lame.
there's also that. But no, if the original banishment had worked, Cruxus would have ended up, at the primordial plane, and then we could have just gone back down and taken Dimension Door.
You could have scattered.
Well, yeah, actually, that also brings something else up. Can Cruxus fly, from what we can tell?
He's a god of creation. He can basically create anything he wants to do anything he wants.
Well, see, that's not a
So-
good answer, because that means he's literally impossible to fight. There
Oh,
have
fuck,
to be
guys.
some imposed rules on him, so I'm trying to define what those are.
We're fighting Minecraft Steve.
Uncreative.
He does have limits to what he can and cannot do. Like like in the beginning of the session, in the very very beginning, he couldn't escape the realm of creation. He was still healing from the battle, so he has limits. Just mortals don't know what those limits are, and you don't have enough experience with him to know that either.
Gotcha. I'm just saying we have a pixie that can fly and also cast Dimension Door, which allows you to say, teleport me and another creature 500 feet straight up.
I don't think he would be able to create something fast enough to save his ass from that. Then again, he also wouldn't take a lot of damage from that because he's a god. So then again, neither would you. Cause you're
Good to
a god.
use on other things, though. Just,
Oh.
this
Have-
kobold be in
have put a
trouble?
wire-
500 foot drop, bitch.
Teleport a wyvern 500 feet so it's a sneak attack. Fuck, I
Imagine
gave you an idea!
you're sitting in the bar and a wyvern manifests in the middle of it.
And this is where I die.
So, you guys want to go to the mountainous area. We have, well, you have wyverns, don't you?
2 of them, they're shiny. And
And
one
a
of them
filly.
can be in the realm of creation fine, with no problems whatsoever.
Is that the black thingy over there that looks like it might eat my mom?
Yes, it probably won't, unless your mom pisses me off.
Well, good thing she's dead.
Fucking not best of all, does not break eye contact for a solid minute after saying that. Just stare this person dead in the eyes.
Can you roll intimidation? I want to see how this goes. Oh! It's not carnage, so you don't roll with advantage, but you got a 12. You know, it works fairly well. He's not fully intimidated. He's seen a lot harder shit than this.
To be fair,
But
I'm
he
not
basically-
super trying to scare him for a goal. I'm just
Yeah.
kind of being a dick.
Yeah. So he goes, good thing my mom is dead.
Mm,
Do
that
you need
was...
to-
Then I'm glad my joke wasn't not tasteful, since you also made the joke. It works out.
I mean, yeah, he's not about to withstand you. Do you guys need supplies for the trip? That's all we can offer. I'm not giving you any of my men to fight gods.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't
Yeah,
expect
no,
you
that's
to.
fair. They'd probably fucking die. I don't know. Have we rested yet? I feel like it's been a long time since I've had enough sleep.
I healed when we leveled.
that's
You have not
true.
Since we
rested
came back
because
to town.
rest was impossible in the realm of creation
Gotcha. So yeah, let's take a nap.
or
Okay, so-
realm of infinite doors.
Can we
nap?
supply you with anything? Yes, please. I would like a nappy nap.
Dorms are, you know where the dorms are. I'll have Stinky Joe bring you food and drink. And Vampy, Fangs, don't be drinking the blood wine. It's been, Stinky Joe mixed it up with a bad patron. Just figure you might want to know. Daddy Vampire just kind of gives a slight confused nod, like, okay then. No blood wine. Got it.
Okay. Well,
Chuck,
The time
Chuck,
passed.
Chuck.
The time passes. You each go to your respective dorms, get a nice rest. Lead in and Daddy Vampire don't need the rest, so you can imagine what goes on in that dorm. And you all come back fully refreshed, full of food, alcohol, whatever you may have wanted to eat or drink at the time. And
Partied out.
your wyverns have been fitted with special saddles to help carry more people a lot better and help it make it more healthy for the wyverns, since you know sitting on their spine usually isn't a good idea. Do you need anything else, or are you just going?
After some rest, we should probably just go up.
yeah.
Pick a
Go
fight
up.
with the god.
Okay. You get on your wyverns, and you take to the skies. The world is utterly quiet, as it's almost as if everybody can feel a large event coming. Even the monsters that would usually be attacking the living have gone quiet, burrowing into the ground or their bone nest, and you fly for a few hours until eventually the creation variant Bestafall, yes, I'm calling the wyvern Bestafall, lets out a chirp, like a reptilian chirp to the other wyvern. They seem to be communicating back and forth before they split ways. They part ways, going about a few hundred feet away from each other, and just after they do that, you see a small flock of wyverns, about 15 or so, going the opposite direction of you, barely clipping you, but missing entirely. Something is happening, and it's scaring even the wyverns. But it doesn't matter, as you continue to travel and eventually make it to the high peaks of the mountains, landing on a fairly stable area of rock and stone, It's cold. There's snow on the ground. The air is hard to breathe. But there is nothing there. But it is where the map showed you. The wyverns are clearly uncomfortable being reptiles and start to curl up and go to sleep for the time being. They will not be helping you on your quest.
Bye, bestie.
Huh?
I said bye, bestie.
Best of all's good, wyvern. What is this? What is white stuff? What is this stuff? Is it sand? I hate
What's this?
sand.
What's this? There's white things in the air.
Oh my god. What's what is white stuff? Is this cold sand? I don't like sand.
Yeah, it's that dumb cold sand. I'm not a fan of it either, buddy.
Mm-mm.
It's my favorite. Cold sand.
I mean, practically? Yeah, buddy, it's cold sand. Just cold sand that you can melt and drink if you're so inclined.
One might even call it ice cold.
Y'all are evil. But fuck, what's his name? Billy immediately starts like digging into the snow, the cold sand, if you will, just having a heyday. He's unaffected by the cold. He's undead. And he accidentally knocks on something. You can hear wood. Knock, knock, knock. And he immediately looks up and goes, I found dead person! No,
Good
wait.
job, Billy. We'll bring one of them back and have another party member. Who here knows necromancy?
Not
I
yet.
do.
Wait.
You do?
Being alive is necromancy for him. In a way.
In a strange sense of fate, I will not explain why he says that.
No. 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 No.
I'm
What'd
the
you
dungeon.
find, Billy?
I found coffin.
Oh,
He's a coffin.
okay. Yeah, can you finish uncovering that and pulling it out so that we can see what the fuck's going on?
Give me one moment to pull up his sheet. Billy
Best of
does, like-
all will help.
Best of all.
22.
Never mind. He doesn't need your help. He doesn't.
Best of all just rips the entire thing out of the ground with one hand.
See, Billy has a strength of 19, and he still didn't. He still didn't beat you.
I mean, we have the
So
same
you-
bonus, so pretty
That's
close.
because Bestie's flexing.
Best of
Gotta
all,
flex on the haters. And Crux is
Hearing
the
a-
ultimate hater.
hearing about a coffin, you walk up, give Billy a wink, flex your Chad muscles, and pick this coffin up. And for a moment, it doesn't lift. It's a little heavier than you expected. Before you just strain every muscle in your body and rip it out of the ground, only to find that it was actually a trap door. And underneath is a seemingly endless hole with no light, no ladder, and no rope.
Best of all tosses the ripped off trapdoor to the side and goes, knocking is for losers. And hops in.
Honestly, this makes more sense. Okay. People who can see in the
FBI,
dark
open
will
up.
run.
I'm not a fan of the cold here, darling, so I'm probably gonna jump right in. Without asking, Daddy Vampire hops in right after Best of All. And do the rest of you fall in?
I'm gonna fall in after Billy.
Are we about to get a Chamber of Secrets tunnel slide sequence?
Nope. You guys are falling about 200 feet. I need you to roll acrobatics.
I can
I-
fly.
11.
I can too.
How the fuck can you fly?
I have a spell for that. I'm gonna save me and yeah. Can I save anyone else with that?
It depends on the level you're casting at. You can target one
I'll-
additional
I'll
creature
cast
for
it
each
at
level
level-
before third.
I'll cast it level 4. How many people can I get? You touch a willing creature, so I
You
can
and
save
one other.
myself. Alrighty, I'm gonna save best
There's
of all.
Billy, Daddy Vampire, and Best of All.
Billy's already dead. We could probably sew him back up depending on the fall. I'm gonna catch Best of All, and Vampire can turn into a bat. Billy's the
yeah,
only
true.
one I'm really concerned about.
Fair enough. All of you fall in your respective ways down about 200 feet. Daddy Vampire, looking down very quickly, realizes that you might have maybe wanted some rope and turns into mist. He doesn't turn into a bat and just floats down gently. As the rest of you slowly hit the ground, Billy comes in, goes plat! You just look down and see that part of his face is smushed in, both his legs are broken, and a small puddle of blood is forming underneath him.
Wait, I wanted to roll
Fix
strength
Billy.
to catch Billy.
Uh, 17?
That was my plan since landing down here. I just forgot to call it out.
You should have called it out earlier. Cause now he's now flat against the ground.
How do we fix Billy?
Billy pushes himself over, goes, Billy's in pain.
I'm sorry, buddy. I was trying to think of how to save you. How do we fix him?
Healing magic would work on an undead.
Does
Even though-
anyone have anything for my boy? Look what they've done to my boy.
Let me see if I can. One of my main healing spells. Make sure it doesn't say it doesn't work against the undead, because some spells specify that.
Yeah.
How much health is he down?
He fell 200 feet. He's got how much health again? Why does he have 90? He should... Oh, no, that's right. He's down about 30 points.
Okay. Spend 4 of my divine essence. I'm gonna spend 2 of my divine essence.
Not best of all, my friend. Before you decide to, spend godly points on our friend here, maybe you'll let me... I can't quite take a god, so
Oh yeah, you can do it for free. Go for
Well,
it, buddy.
It's most certainly not for free, but it's...
It's a cantrip. Shut up.
Damn.
I don't even have any spells. Piss off, Daddy.
Oof. Hey! Billy the Fleshy Golem is healed to full. As Daddy Vampire places his thumb against Billy's flattened forehead with a slight look of grotesque, ew. Billy's bones start to mend back together, his face inflating back into the normal form, and even parts of his flesh that were rotting before start to heal back up. He looks to be just a little more human. He's still very much undead and will never be human.
That's what they
So-
make disguise kits for.
Okay, well, we now need to go save Billy and make him Pinocchio. We need him to be a real boy.
I'm a real boy! Dies immediately. Now that we got our healed friend, I'm going to assume that this may or may not be a maze of some sort, or possibly worse. It might have been just a trap.
Oh no,
Assume yes.
100%. This is definitely a trap. Cruxus told us through my floating book how to get here, and it's a hole in the ground in the cold ass mountain where we can't take our dragons.
We're about
This
to
is a
get
trap.
Donner Party.
Donner Party? Oh! That took a moment for me to remember what Donner Party is. Okay. Well...
That's a deep cut.
Oh, this was not your bestest of ideas.
We're
Hey,
furthering the plot, Daddy.
Just
Don't
because
worry
your
about it.
dipshit ally jumps into a hole in the middle of a frozen tundra doesn't mean you have to. You made a
Yes, it does.
decision, goddess of minor chaos, to follow me.
Dude, jumping with your friends into a dark chasm, that is the definition of fucking chaos. That's
Then
a
why
YOLO
are you-
fucking moment.
Bitching about it.
Because we are freezing our asses off, and if you
Not
haven't
anymore.
noticed,
It's
I
probably
have
65 degrees.
farted.
We're 200 feet down. Like, there's a natural temperature of just straight up the earth. It doesn't really go above or below 65 degrees when you're in a cave. So we're
Fair
not
enough.
freezing anymore. We're fine.
I
Fair
did not
enough.
know that, but that's good to know.
Well, you also said, like Daddy Vampire said, it's cold in here, so I'm going to jump down. So I figured that it was obviously warmer in the cave.
Fair enough. While you guys decide to bicker and bludgeon, I'm gonna walk this way and hopefully find something nice. And Daddy Vampire starts walking down the hallway.
Is there only
Before-
one hallway?
There's only one hallway.
Okay. I'm gonna still pick up a pebble.
The dimension of infinite single hallway.
And as soon as he gets about 10 feet away from you, you hear a click before a spike comes out of the wall and impales him through the neck.
Well,
Is he good? Are you good?
okay.
That looks like it hurt, dude.
We have immediate rules that are now being placed.
Yep.
Nobody move.
Everybody stand still. I will check a pebble. Can I roll an investigation check for traps?
Yes. It would actually be perception if you're looking for traps. Well, no, I'll take investigation too, because that is still technically a form of perception. I apologize.
Investiception.
Okay. Is that all?
Is it either or is it just investigation?
Either or, I'll take both.
I get advantages on perception because of my sentinel field. So 15.
Okay. All of you you don't see all of them, save for you, not Best of All, who can see a few more, but there are traps lining this hallway. You can't quite tell what kind of traps they are or how they're triggered, but you can tell slight discrepancies in the stone that indicate that maybe it was tampered with in some way.
Can I throw a pebble at one of the discrepancies?
Sure, go for it.
I played this whole campaign
about
without knowing I had advantage on initiative rolls the whole time. Literally
About
since
how
we
far
started.
About how far do you want to throw this pebble?
Just the closest discrepancy. I'm gonna see if maybe I can cause a chain reaction.
Okay, go for it.
Just a simple 1d20 or a strength
Yeah,
check.
just roll a d20 and we'll see how it goes.
Pebble, don't let me down. You
could
carried
use
me this
you
far.
could use the emotional support pebble. That would be
Yeah.
funny.
You can let me have advantage with the emotional
support,
damage.
You mean the emotional damage,
Yeah.
Pebble?
Yeah,
The
if you
pebble
use
of
the
trauma.
emotional damage pebble. I will give you advantage.
Oh wait, I can't actually roll from the actual pebble. That's fine. This is for the pebble. It should be just a 1d20 for a throw, right? Plus
Yeah.
strength. Because I don't
Uh,
have strength.
Nope. If it's the emotional damage pebble, it's just a 1d20. No strength involved. 17.
Yep,
You toss that.
Hang on real quick. For that advantage roll. Let's see which
Oh,
one.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's a
you still get
17.
17. You walk up right behind Daddy Vampire, and Daddy Vampire tilts his head a little bit, since a spike is through his neck, and he goes, "Hey, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'd be real careful here. This hurts quite a bit, and I don't know if you can take a spike through the neck like I can."
We'll get you out here in a second. I'm gonna see if I can cause a chain reaction.
Oh no, someone posted. Oh look, I've been impaled.
Good.
Basically, Daddy Vampire right now. You
It's the
toss
best
it
moment in
under.
that movie.
You toss the pebble underneath him, letting it roll, and without a second warning, it hits a small button sort of, and immediately a small explosion happens, not only licking you a little bit, but a lot of the fire hits Daddy Vampire. So now he's got no clothes on, basically. He's missing the top part of his clothes.
Ooh la la!
Uh,
You work out.
Hey, we're gonna take a second and we're gonna get Daddy back here where he
Yeah.
can't fucking die.
I second this.
Are
Okay.
you-
Hey, I bet it's his first time having spikes in his own neck in a while.
Ow! Ow!
So that's not right. Why did I roll 3 of them? So it's 2d10, one per.
You
die.
rolled all of them badly.
I'm gonna take about 5 off of that because, yeah, I fucked up the first roll. So he took 10 damage. Got it.
Okay.
Oh, he has 50 health from the last battle. I forgot about that, but he
No,
rested.
no, we rested.
Yeah, he rested. What's his usual health? Got it. Okay. So he's got that much. Got it. Yeah,
I'm-
because he didn't rest. He He had a bite to eat, shall we say.
Music sounds
So
like Time
I'm-
Splitters, and I love it.
I'm so,
So-
confused at this GIF you posted, though.
It's what you're doing, right? With the rock. You're curling, basically. But when I typed in curling, this was the top GIF. For some reason, is a man being curled instead. So that's what I posted, because it's too funny of a GIF not to share. But
I
why
can't
is
look
this the
away.
top result for curling?
I can't look away. I am so just. What am I looking?
Oh, this is for a slow session. This is hilarious.
Okay.
So I'm going to hover over and just extract Daddy Vampire, and then I have a plan.
The spike goes from one side of the hall to the other, straight through his neck and connecting to the other side. So the only way to get him out would be to break the spike somehow, or just rip his head off.
What do you need to break that spike? What are you slicing it with a longsword work?
You could try, but the spike looks to be made of a strong type of metal, probably.
What if the
steel.
sword was on fire?
No!
I'm not gonna stop you. You
But
can
like
try.
no, I want to cut like closest to the wall, like the edge that came out.
No.
Not the one in his neck.
I've got this.
Okay.
I have Mold Earth, which is a cantrip that I can just use.
Fuck yes.
So
Does that work
I'm
on metal?
But the stone
but the
on the
stone
hallway
around it.
around it is holding that metal. So if you move the stone, we can remove the spike. We can pull it out.
Ah,
so I'm gonna do that,
Okay.
and
So-
then go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish before I describe it.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that carefully, since the two of us can fly. We're gonna back up to where we know it's safe to stand, and then I'm planning on using Mold Earth to just trigger the traps.
You need to roll for some of these.
Absolutely,
Specifically like 90% of them.
that's fine.
Because not all of these are mechanical traps. Or set off by moving.
Well, okay. If I'm disrupting the ground, not necessarily the ground, but like this, because I'm assuming like it's like a stone pathway in front of us, right? Like
It looks like it was like a mine shaft of sorts.
okay.
And about
So-
every 15 feet is some form of altercation to the stone. Some of them might be traps, some of them might just be really suspicious altercations of natural stone.
Okay. Well, let me go ahead and extract Daddy Vampire first and get back, and then we'll discuss.
Daddy Vampire immediately turns into mist. He's not fucking around this time.
Right. Wait, what was stopping him from doing that when he had
Yeah,
the thing
should
in
have
his
done
neck?
that instantly, this stupid fuck.
Because the way the mist works is he cannot have something inside of him at the moment.
Okay.
Because that will also turn to mist, so when he comes back, he'll still have it inside of him.
Yeah, but he could have at least turned sideways, and that way we could have pulled it out. It wouldn't be stuck in the wall anymore. Duh.
I'm not sure how that works, but I'll keep that in mind for next time he gets impaled, or next time he impales Ladian.
Whole new meaning to fuck me sideways.
Dean.
That was really good, Lily.
Oh, I know.
That was good.
I mean, they could both fly, so I guess they could also
I was
fuck
just
upside
about
down.
To say that. I was just about to say that. He has an ability called Spider Crawl, so he could.
Well, that's
literally
not
just-
fucking freaky at all.
He does.
Hey, maybe
He
that's
can
Leonid's
crawl.
thing.
No kink shaming here, but you guys need to chill out your wild life, okay?
He can cling to surfaces and climb them like a spider. Imagine Daddy Vampire just fairly crawling up a wall.
Okay. Refocusing.
Thank
We
you.
have a trap
They're
filled
focused in
hallway.
this campaign.
Please mention it. I can't help
Okay.
Hey, look, it's the one good scene in the whole latest Star Wars trilogy.
Hey.
It was a bad series, and nobody disagrees with me on that.
You know, the first movie had so much potential, and the cinematography was fucking amazing.
Well, yeah, that's the problem, is the best movie in the modern trilogy, the best thing about it was, wow, that was good enough to make me excited for the sequels, I guess, and the sequels sucked. So, I really wanted to like it.
Fair. um...
I should have taken
Technical
Shield
edge.
Surfer.
What a laugh. I mean, there's a couple of things that I have, like, an idea that we could do.
Oh, you got guys, don't you? Is that an active trait or a passive trait?
What is?
Active magic eyes. The thing-
Yes, I can do it at will. And
Also-
100% if I think traps are in front of me, Leodin is using magic eyes.
Okay. Your magic eyes allow you to see about 3 magic traps, each of them roughly the exact same spell, give or take. They're about
Question.
30, 40 feet in front of you.
What was that, Liar?
Oh, I said I have a question. For the physical traps, if I was to cast an ice storm in the general population of where we saw the most traps, would that work since they're hitting solid, basically?
Any altercation to the stone could theoretically cause the traps to spring.
Alrighty, well I want to cast one down the hallway. It won't stop the magic traps, but we'll be able to clear those with her magic eyes and have less angry physical traps. We just need to all stay away from the hallway for like 5.
Then I'm before you do that, I'll with mold earth, I'll shape a like blast wall in front of us so that you can like there'll be a slit, like an arrow slit, so that you can see what you're doing, but like we have a barrier between us and everything else.
Sounds good, since I nearly blew myself up last time I attempted this, and Daddy Vampire. So-
Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah, Daddy Vampire's none too happy about that.
Tried to help.
So Leodin cast her mold earth, creating the castle-like structure with an arrow slit. As Liara comes in with the basically the Mad Dog spell and cast Ice Storm, filling the hallway with snow, ice, and whatever else for an hour. And immediately all physical traps go off. They're all roughly the same idea, some form of spike or fire trap. As you see the spike traps come out, they slowly start to stop as if the ice was freezing them in place about halfway through. The fire traps all go off, immediately melting whatever ice is around them. It is hot shit. Some of them even going as far as to turn the stone into a form of lava. After about an hour, the spell wears off, and the traps are tentatively stuck. Those that weren't all the way triggered, that is.
Oh goody, we still have some triggered.
So the traps that I can now see, like we've seen them go off. We know where they are. We know kind of what triggers them, hypothetically.
Yeah.
As they're going off, I'd like to use mold earth to like shift the earth around them so that like those ones can't hurt us. If that makes sense.
Is it loose dirt and stone? If it's not loose, I don't think you
certain
can do that.
Actually, yeah, no, you're right, and I can't have if the casts multiple times, you can have no more than 2 of its non-instantaneous effects active at a time. Okay.
Wouldn't spikes coming up from the ground produce a lot of loose earth though? Same with lava.
No. These are built traps, so it's
Oh,
already been
okay.
pre-dug and whatnot.
Well, in that case, it should be really obvious where all the traps are because there'll be holes in the fucking walls.
If done right, no.
You said this is a mine shaft. If they're
Of
building
course.
traps, it's going to be very clear where is constructed and where is raw rock.
Well, that and like mine shafts have blast cap holes, so spikes, holes, blast cap holes. You know, have fun.
Best
I'm
of all,
DM, okay, this is my fucking
as
trap.
soon
I
as we
say what-
carry on, Best of all is going to lay down on the ground and roll along with everybody to try to stay below most of the traps.
Fair. I'm going to say that the first Mold Earth went through because you had gravel underneath you because of the hole you fell down.
Mhm.
That way, that one still kind of makes some sense. Okay, so you go down the hallway. You can still see the magic traps lead in, by the way. They're about 40 feet down, like I said. As Best of all weirdly, like, fish rolls through them. And
Who's that?
as you trap... Huh? As
I
you,
don't have a name.
Not Best of all, I'm sorry. The nameless god. I'm gonna call you Carnage. As
Not
Carnage...
Stefan.
Not Stefan. As Carnage rolls through the area, you come... Every time you pass a trap that's been half detonated, you pass perfectly fine with them detonating just after you pass, impaling anything behind you. Fortunately, nothing is behind you that can be impaled yet. But you come just about 3 feet from the first magic trap. I'm going to assume that you warned the others of it, by the way, because you're not stupid.
Best of all's
Absolutely.
rolling at top speed. Good luck.
Bestie, stop! There's magic traps ahead. Just don't do it. Oh,
On
don't do it.
Crawls
Best
up
of
like an
all.
armadillo.
Best of all, I need you to roll... what's it called? Acrobatics.
Armadillo!
Fuck. you roll up like a very armored armadillo. You're a battle pack, and you roll right through, ignoring Leodin's warnings, and the first magic trap sets off, sprouting vines from underneath and attempting to ensnare you, only to miss completely. Yeah, basically
Full speed
that.
ahead. Full speed ahead.
Instead, but you're an armadillo that doesn't give leprosy. Yay. As you get just before the next trap, this one does happen to go off, and it pushes stone upwards into the ceiling. Like, it just physically moves a whole square of stone and tries to crush you, but it sets off too early as you slam into the stone wall and stop. It's about 100 feet down the hall now, and all the traps have been set off, but you're now blocked in by pure, unadulterated stone.
Woo! Rocks.
I mean,
Just
You could
Mold
say
Earth?
that this rocks.
Hold on, you can't do that.
It's not
solid
loose.
stone.
Yeah.
yeah. Choose a portion of dirt or stone that you can see within range, that fits within range, and that fits within a 5-foot cube. You manipulate it in one of the following ways.
If it's an area of loose earth, you can move it. Otherwise, you can make it change color,
Okay, but how can you have
Or make
loose
it difficult
stone?
terrain. unlike rocks, like gravel.
Gravel.
Those are
Pebbles.
loose stones. They're pebbles. Like a stone walkway.
You can cause shapes, colors, or both appear on the dirt and stone.
I mean,
There's a.
also-
I knew this because there's a whole class, a Bard College like subclass built around like how actual molding earth, like you can melt giant rocks and shit. And so I thought it was odd that a cantrip can do what this whole class is built around. But that makes
I
more
mean,
sense that it's
that's
limited.
fair, but I don't know. I mean, in general, the fact that you can only have like 2 effects active at a time feels weird. Like, it makes sense if you're like holding pebbles up in the form of a wall kind of thing. Like, I get that.
Yeah, I
But
mean
if
it is
you
a
are, like,
cantrip, so you can cast it
actively,
infinite
like-
times.
Right.
It does
So-
say you can cause ground to become normal terrain if it is already difficult terrain. While this isn't quote-unquote difficult terrain, it is in your way, making it difficult. So
I guess if you could cover up like caltrops on the ground, you could probably also just make a layer of stone over all the tripwires.
Well, I mean,
Walk right
you
on
can
top of 'em.
also you can. It also says that you can cause shapes to appear. So I'm assuming like at least with stone, that would mean that you could like carve out. Which if you can carve out and the change lasts for an hour, like couldn't you just like it would be slow. I'm not saying that it wouldn't be slow, but you could just slowly shave the dirt away.
This is what we've come to.
We're arguing
Dating
about
the,
what cantrips can do.
We're gonna Andy
the
Dufresne
physics.
ourselves into Cruxus's lair.
Do any what's your what real quick, what is your guys' passive perception?
12.
12.
Is my passive perception. I'm trying to find it. Give me a second.
It's right under skills.
It's whatever. It's just 10 plus your
13.
intelligence.
13. I'm blind
And what
today.
is Daddy Vampire's passive perception? Wow, he's got a really high passive perception. What the fuck? Okay. Daddy Vampire, being missed, incorporeal in every state, looks around and sees a series of cracks in the wall. And without asking anyone, mostly because he can't, he goes through the cracks in these walls before you hear loud thudding. Boom, boom, boom. The cracks getting wider with every thud, before suddenly the wall explodes with shrapnel hitting everyone, doing no damage. Daddy Vampire on the other side with a bloody knuckle. I hate to be a bother, but I found a way out.
Good job.
Or you punched a way out, good sir. Correction.
Anger
See,
can
this is
do
one
that.
of a long list of reasons of why I really like having you around.
A long list.
I was gonna have a pickup line, but I can't say it.
Well, now that we're free, best of all, begins rolling.
That's gonna be his new move now.
Gotta roll out.
Let's
You
roll out.
immediately-
He's a pill bug.
You immediately start rolling out right past Daddy Vampire, and this hallway seems devoid of traps, as it splits into a few different hallways. God damn it, Scooby-Doo. It splits into about 3 different hallways, going in awkward angles, mind you. As you hear growls, grunts, and squeaks and everything, like basically you hear Beast on through every hallway. What game is that's Zelda? What is that
Yes.
one?
It's Majora's Mask, yeah.
Majora's Mask.
Oh, it's been a while since I played that one. Ugh.
Ooh, it's a game. It's got its problems, but it's big inspiration for other better projects.
But
We saw how that turned out going down one of the hallways. I suggest we throw another pebble.
you
And
is it the emotional damage pebble?
Think about how
no,
many
I
pebbles
lost
we
my
have
emotional
now.
damage, fellow.
We just broke a
Pebble.
wall. We're standing in tons of rubble. Mold this earth, Leonin. You got this. It's loose now.
I lost my pebble of trauma when I chucked
No,
it.
it
into the-
comes back to you after every throw. It's now enchanted with returning.
Oh yes. So I'll chuck that. What hallway do you guys want me to piss off? Whatever's in here.
That one, and best of all, points at a hallway.
Hold on, where
You throw it down the wrong fucking hallway.
It's
Oh,
nothing. It just skips.
2. You got a 2. You try to throw the emotional damage pebble, only to like throw it at best of all, doing 1 psychic damage.
Any lower and you would have bounced it off the wall into your own head.
Yeah, that was exactly what was gonna happen. Off in the distance of the far
I am
left-
not the hallway asshole.
Oh, is that not your new name?
No. Gosh,
Oh, I thought
hallway
it-
isn't
I thought-
even a word in my language. Don't be ridiculous.
Hold on.
Your people don't have halls?
No,
They don't
we just
have
have
a
a different
way?
word for it, obviously.
You guys don't have a
But you
way.
said in your language.
Yeah, I said
You don't-
hallway is not a word in our language. That doesn't mean we
Alright,
don't have a
questions.
word for hallway. That just isn't a word in our language, so why would it be my name?
Kind of like
I'm
the Egyptians
suddenly
don't have a word
doubting-
for red.
What is the name in your guys' language for asshole?
Baskel.
Basketball.
Pascal. Okay.
Dude,
What
all
was-
your words start with B?
No, they
We-
just
we
all
have gone
rhyme
from-
with their English counterparts.
We have gone from best of all to Baskel.
Definitely not.
While you're rolling down a random hallway, which because it's 3, give me a moment. What is it? / roll 1d3. Oof. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Okay, you roll down the leftmost hallway, and at the very end of that hallway, everybody but you can see a pair of glowing eyes. As you roll in, all the way through, you slam into a very mushy beast, who immediately picks you up and screams. Roll initiative, because you are now fighting a hunter. Yeah, that thing that you fought like 10 million sessions ago and then I never brought it back. Yeah, he's back, baby. Oh my god.
Sorry,
Why
my
did you
nat
get
20
3
didn't
of them?
count. I just had to click my token to get it in there. I just corrected it, but it didn't stay corrected. 12. Now it's
Oh.
7. Why is it 7? Sheesh, I get advantage on initiative, Exy. It's definitely always been that way, and I totally didn't forget that that was a factor I had since the beginning of the game.
Daddy Vampire is hurt, but he's still gonna fight. So I need to close Google Chrome. I got job applications over on it, and I keep clicking that. Daddy Vampire.
Is Billy coming with us?
I feel that. That's why I zoned out, like, that one time, like 3 or 4 sessions ago. I got, like, a work email, and I was like, oh crap, I should read this. And then I'm like, it's Friday. Wait a minute. Why the fuck do I care? I'll worry about you in 3 days. Work doesn't exist on the weekends. Fuck them.
Yeah, basically. Billy is with you guys. Let me find his initiative. I cannot seem to find it. Where is his initiative? He's got a -1 to initiative. I'm so sorry. Oof. Why does he not have a token? What the shit? Oh, there
Yes,
it is.
it does.
Okay, you don't have a wyvern here. They're asleep and possibly dying.
That
Well,
sucks.
I assume that Best of All should be fine. He's a creation variant.
Yeah, no, they'll be fine as long as you don't take days to do this, which, you know.
Well, I would assume that if they figure out, it's taken a minute, they'll either go to where the other wyverns that flew out of this area were at and find warmth, or fucking leave.
They have fire breath, I think. No, they don't. Nope, that's dragons. Never mind. I was about to say they would warm themselves up, but no, they're wyverns, not dragons.
I mean, if they get buried in enough snow, can't they do, like, what the snow dogs do?
They can, but they are not native to snow areas, so they would not know how to do that. They're native to mountainous areas much lower in the hemispheres, where it's a
Okay.
little bit warmer. But best of all, you're currently being held in Metroid ball form and screamed at by a gargantuan fucking hulk of a beast that you've only seen once before. The scream echoes down the hallways to the rest of you, as immediately Billy goes, "That's scary! Seeing his teeth."
Yep, time to knock some of them out.
Kinky.
Knocking out teeth?
You know what? It's why was a $15 charge made to my card? Never mind, I know why. For some people that is kinky, not for me, but you know, it's a hunter, you know, they don't know what kinky is. So it is your turn. You see Best of All in ball form, basically Metroiding it up. All he needs is a grenade. What do?
It's called a super bomb. Get it right, peasant.
Suck
Put
my
him-
Metroid balls.
Put him down or we won't adopt you.
Fucking hell!
I'm gonna break your
Accurate.
kneecaps. That's step 1 to adapting.
Imagine going to adopt a kid and the first step is you just break both their kneecaps.
Ah,
Billy,
see,
Jimmy's
if
got
you
some
really
strong,
want a
sturdy
new
kneecaps.
family,
I caused a ruckus. Oh god. Welcome to the mafia.
no adoption allowed. CPS said no.
Wisdom
Jimmy,
save.
I'm afraid that you haven't paid your debt. You're gonna be sleeping with the slaughterfishes again.
God. 9. That's not high enough. He takes damage. How much health does he have? He has that much health. Got it. I'm going to up that by 2. So he takes 9, so that much health. The Toll of the Dead echoes through the hallways. You are in an enclosed area, and it actually causes some of your guys' ears to bleed with how loud it is. I'm gonna say you still have your hearing, but you got tinnitus now.
Nice.
But the hunter does let go of Best of All, covering the back of its neck and screaming a high-pitched scream. In response, down the other hallways, you hear screams of response.
Oh
I
no.
wish this thing had a timer. Does it have a timer? I can't tell. It does, but it's not supported on Opera. Damn it. Okay, I
That's
got
the
a
problem with
timer on my
Opera.
phone.
It's so much better in so many ways, but there's like a couple things that just don't quite work with it. Like I have Roll20 always open in my Google Chrome. Just doesn't like it, Opera.
You're now on a limited time span unless you want more enemies. Well, I mean, unless you're dumb and define them somehow. Daddy Vampire's turn. Daddy Vampire, not knowing really how to respond to the situation. This is the first time he's actually seen a hunter. Decides to go with the tried and true. He charms the fuck out of it, which requires a DC save of 17. Oh, Lord have mercy. Unfortunately, I don't think... Does charm even work on these things? Hold on. And it immediately fails. Daddy Vampire doesn't realize until now that what were mistaken for eyes aren't actually eyes, but small nodes of crystal on the creature's head. Kind of like sensories, if you will. And looking into them for just a moment, you see his face turn sour before he takes psychic damage himself. He takes a 1d6 of psychic damage. He takes the full 6. Shit. Daddy Vampire, you're not doing so hot this time. And looking, like, covering his eyes, he turns his head to the rest of you and goes, I really wouldn't look at those eyes of his. They got a thing going on.
Okay, good to know.
Best of all. Oh, sorry.
Thanks for finding that out.
Anytime, darling. Hopefully next time it doesn't cause me to have a brain freeze.
Yeet.
Best of all, you just got dropped onto the ground and Daddy Vampire tried to charm the beast only to get charmed himself with some maddening god voices. You are on the ground in ball form, I presume, unless somehow you know how to spring into action.
I mean, it only costs half my movement to get up, and I'm not gonna walk away from the main bad guy, so I
Fair.
should be fine to stand up and deck him in the fucking face.
Go for it. He's got 3 of them.
Does a 12 hit?
No, hold on. Let me double check. Because I might be thinking of the wrong thing. No, it does not.
Alright,
sorry.
but I'll assume a 21 does, so he takes 16 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, 21 definitely does. So 16 bludgeoning damage minus the current health of that, so 15. That much. Got it. Alright. You take out 2 shields and seeing 3 separate heads. You try to go for like the Pai Pai's bitch smack of the Cyclops, if you've ever seen that movie. And you swing one, miss completely. Immediately going back into the second attack, you smack both faces at the same time, crunching a few bones as it looks down at you, attempting to get you to look it in the crystalline eyes, and screams. You notice a small tooth fall out of its face. Goal of breaking a tooth achieved. Unfortunately, you just managed to piss it off more. Liara, it is your turn. Wait, hold on, what did you do? Polymorph? What? Spell transforms a creature that you can see within range into a new form. An unwilling creature must make a wisdom saving throw to avoid the effect. Spell has no effect on a shape-shift changer or a creature with 0 hit points. Transformate.
Plan to use it on that thing, actually.
The new form has to be a beast whose challenge rating is equal or less to. In this case, you would still be fighting something that can very much kill you.
Oh no, I'm not planning to transform that. I'm gonna pull a fucking Swiftfoot after seeing him turn into goddamn King Kong and beat the shit out of a dragon.
Can you do that to yourself?
Swiftfoot did. They have the polymorph over there.
Yeah, he changed it into a giant ape, which I went with at the time, but looking over the spell second time, it has to be the same challenge rating as you. So it has to be a creature that could theoretically be the same as you. And just because you're a god doesn't mean I'm going to let you become godly things.
Although that would be one of the most chaotic things.
I want to just like turn into a wolf.
I have
just
the
wanted-
best possible argument.
Huh.
We're all the same level, and the deadliest thing on this planet right now is Best of All. You know what would be deadlier than that? 2 Best of Alls.
Actually, hang
Turn
on.
into me.
I have one better. X, I have argument. I have argument for polymorph. I am the god of chaos, right? I would like to polymorph myself, but if I can get you a list of challenge ratings that are myself, and you make me roll for that, would that count as chaotic enough to let me turn into a random ass creature? I can't control who I turn into.
It would have to be a balanced list, but yeah, I'll do that. I'll accept that.
What challenge rating do I need to look for? Because I'll do this next turn then. I'll skip this since I
you're
need to go
level
Google it.
7, right?
Yeah.
So it has to be a challenge rating of 7.
Alrighty. Well, I'll do that next turn then. That way I can get that list while everyone else is going.
If you want to roll a d10, I have a list of creatures that exist in the world, and I'll have you transform into one of them. 8. What is the 8th on my list? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You turn into a gift mimic. Oh, no, that's for a Christmas special. Hold on, let me delete that.
Oops.
Delete that. You turn
You
into a
turn into
blood hunter.
Cruxus.
Nope, he's not on the list of creatures. He's
Yeah,
on the
that's what
list
I should have done. But like, looking like a
You
mirror
cannot
myself.
turn into a god that is more powerful than you.
I was just gonna, not even like at his abilities, just to look like him.
You can
Oh,
do
it's
that.
cute that he thinks he's more powerful than me.
You
Alright,
turn into
so-
a blood hunter.
Okay. What is the stat sheet on that? I don't think I have that.
You do not.
Blunter.
Let me share the blood hunter stat sheet temporarily to you.
What happened to our little blood hunter?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh yeah,
The-
I
you
should
have-
summon that.
The first
You
thing we
have-
adopted.
Yeah. You can also turn it into black or gray ooze if you want, because you know.
Grayus is pretty good.
Let's go with the gray ooze, since that pissed me off so much. I don't
'Cause it,
like
like,
gray ooze.
I'm pretty sure if you touch them, yeah, poisons them or something.
It
Yep, and
it-
removes armor.
It does add acid damage and removes AC per turn.
Okay, well I'm going the ooze then.
You didn't get a choice. I had you roll a d8 for a random creature. You turned into a blood hunter.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not sorry.
That's okay. I'm a blood hunter. I'm fine with this. I got my wolf in the end, even if it's not an actual wolf.
Alright, they don't have it, but I wanted, so that you know, to post a gif of the kid from Sky High that turns into a puddle, because that's what it would look like if Trinity suddenly turned into ooze.
Hold on.
Oh,
We just
she
watched
eats
that.
herself.
Because my wife doesn't like it, and I had to make her rewatch it because it's a fucking masterpiece. Sky High is a beautiful movie.
It's such a good movie.
He glows. How is that not the funniest thing?
What's sad is he actually comes in useful later. But okay, so now you're a blood hunter. You can't attack because that did take your turn, but you have a bonus action if you want. And I think blood hunters have bonus actions.
Yes. Did you send that chart? Yeah. Okay. I see
It is shared with everyone. So if you go to your journal, you should see blood hunter.
Yeah. Okay. I see it now. Melee weapon. Yeah. Okay. So I can't attack this turn, but I do have my wolf. I'm content with this.
However, your health is down to 13 hit points.
That's fine.
So if you take any damage whatsoever, you will go into a blood frenzy and attack your friends.
It's good.
Ooh, Crypt TV, good stuff.
So, welcome to being a blood hunter. The only reason that the one that is summoned by Leodin doesn't is because it's controlled by a charm. You are not controlled anymore.
Or as the cool
I
kids
am
call him these
unhinged.
days, a
I'm
blunter.
unhinged. I am unhinged.
I put one of my oregano
Don't worry
blunts in
about
my
it
mouth for that
too
joke.
We do have Daddy Vampire who has been effective at charming you before, so hopefully that'll work.
And if Cruxus shows up, he can dominate me.
But it is Billy's turn. Billy's seen his mistress, master, whatever you want to call it, turn into
Mistress.
a blood hunter. Really gets confused, walks up to the hunter, just nonchalantly walks up to the hunter, curls his fist into a ball, and decides, you know what, I'm gonna deck this fucker. That's a 1d8 of damage.
The Blood Hunter or the one?
The hunter.
Oh, you said
And-
Blood Hunter. I'm like, motherfucker, Billy, how long you been holding that punch off?
Oh, good, you're a dog now? I hate dogs.
Nat 20. No, that's not a nat 20. It's a dirty. No, that's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Yes. So
That's
he
what the green
does
means.
22 damage. What do you
Oh
know?
yeah, Billy.
Shit, dog.
Fucking slay, Billy.
Billy
Slay this
curls his
hunter.
fist into a ball, grabs the middlemost hunter's head, and slams his fist into it so hard that the hunter legitimately slams against the wall, causing new cracks. Billy immediately slams his fist together in a Hulk move and goes, "No hurt friends!"
Bestful wants to high five Billy. He might spend his next action doing that.
That could be a bonus action.
He's
I'll
very
allow it.
tempted. It was a good punch, and Billy deserves the kudos.
I didn't expect him to roll a nat 20. Leadin, it is back to your turn. It has been a slow battle, but it has been a devastating battle for this poor creature.
I'm gonna go ahead and summon my Blood Hunter.
How many more turns do we have? That many. Got it. Ooh. All right, let me put a Blood Hunter token on the board for you. Bada bing, bada boom. The daddy's in the room. All right. Oh fuck! I clicked the link on accident. Let me get back to Roll20.
Oh no. I thought you put the rest of Chrome away, Exy.
No. I have saved tags on my Opera for work items and whatnot,
Gotcha.
and they're like right below the search bar, which are right above the little journal and all that. So okay, we're good to go.
So I'm gonna have him attack.
Did I never give the thing an attack? Hold on, it's his turn to attack. I'm going to say he got a fucking, 2. Because he never got an attack. I don't know why.
Oh yeah.
He never got an attack. Why the fuck did I not roll his initiative? Alright.
Good. This is my kind of battle. All the initiatives are ours.
Alright. It is now the hunter's turn because I was silly and Oh no, it closed all my things out. God damn it.
Oh no.
Let me pull up his fucking sheet again. Such a... Literally taking initiative, yeah.
We stole it.
Pissed
It's
off.
ours now.
Pissed off, this thing pushes off the wall with enough force to shatter the wall again, exposing an open cavern and many glow-in-the-dark eyes.
Best of all remarks, this place has a lot of weak walls. For a mine shaft, these are coming down easy. This place is weird. I don't like it.
This place isn't up to OSHA standards. I'm gonna need to see the supervisor.
Yeah, for real, we're just opening up new mine shafts as we walk through. That cannot be safe.
Yeah, no. That is a
Surprise
liability
inspection,
waiting to
motherfucker.
happen.
We're here to shut this place down.
I realize Liara can't actually say any of this, and is probably just barking and growling in response.
Don't worry, the other blood hunter is barking and growling in response to you, and you can understand the whole thing, and he's basically going, "You go, girl!" That's all I've got.
Considering I'd remember I'm in dog form, but I can't talk.
The other blood hunter sees you and asks you out on a date.
I am not fucking the dog.
Hey, you're basically Loki. Loki fucked a horse. I made the best reference that caused everyone to go quiet.
Yep.
Okay.
I think everybody was on their own looking for dog.
Yeah, everyone had to
memes.
post their own dog meme
What
of
did
a
I-
dog trying to talk.
The hunter turns to Billy, knowing he's the big bad. Fuck you. What's the multi-attack allows? 3 swipe targets and grabbing only at the combo. If what? If grabbing, the target can only use a combo of bite and swipe attacks. Okay. And immediately walks up to him just as chalantly, grabbing Billy by both sides, which will make him have to do a strength check, which I have to pull up his fucking thing again because it closed it. God damn you, Opera. I love you, but stop being a piece of shit. Strength. What did he roll?
17.
17. What is these? And then I gotta make the hunter roll a strength. Oof. And
Billy is
completely-
strong today.
Billy is, Jesus. And immediately fails, not wanting to break momentum, however, he, instead of going for a second grab, he goes in for a bite, or a swipe attack first, trying to catch Billy off guard, and immediately going for a bite attack in on Billy's head. So, bam. 12. Does that hit Billy? Billy has armor.
Why are you asking me?
That does not. 19. That does hit. So it's 1d10 plus 1d6. So d10, d6. 8 damage. So that much health. Immediately latching onto the top of Billy's head, you can hear sickening crunch as the bite almost cracks his skull right off. Lead in. Billy is currently being nom-nommed by a hunter, and the crystal eyes are staring directly at you. What do you do?
Okay. We are very concerned about these paper-thin walls that apparently more monsters are behind. And it occurs to Leodin that we have never found out where the fuck these monsters are coming from, which is concerning. Especially since now more monster tokens are appearing on the board.
Time's up. After you're done here, monsters are coming.
Is there any way to run from initiative?
You can actually.
Rule number 1, be the fastest in the room. Best ball has a speed of 40.
I am a fucking dog, okay? I am booking it.
Keep in mind, you have no knowledge of these caverns and how to get out, or how many beasts are even in.
We
these
know where the fuck we came in.
And we know there might be still a few traps armed.
True.
That's a point.
And let me set a new timer for the beast in the other room. There we go.
Okay. Is that the play then? Pull back to point B and let things kill themselves on traps?
I'm gonna
Or
try
y'all
and
could
save
just
Billy
stand back and
next
pot
turn.
shot this thing while I stand here and punch it in the jaw a bunch. I don't think it's gonna hit me.
Remember, the way you came, all the traps have already been detonated.
Alright, or time to kill more things.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna send my blood hunter in for the throat of the hunter that's trying to nom on Billy.
Alrighty, so you want him to do a bite attack?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a moment to pull up his sheet, because again, it closed on mine. Alright, so the blood hunter runs up at full speed. He's got 13 health points, remember that. And immediately goes for the throat. And what did he roll? 20! Ah, that hits. It's not a nat 20, but it hits. With a
He brought it.
1d6 of piercing damage.
Oh.
1 damage. Wow!
Oh.
Did not bring it.
Laser focus. Baby bite.
His
Um,
bark is much worse than his bite. And immediately latches onto the throat just below Billy's head, doing 1 damage and basically not even annoying the hunter, as it just like pets the dog.
And then I'll go ahead and finish up with another Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead, 15 necrotic damage, and he has to make
19
a
necrotic damage, DC
15
15.
save.
Wisdom, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get
he's
fucked.
dead. He's dead. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. You toll the bells again for the second time. Now you guys have hearing loss. I'm not joking. Like for 2 turns, you have either loud ringing in your noise that blocks out all hearing, or you physically cannot hear. Okay. Because remember, this is a physical sound bouncing around in a very enclosed area that's very loud. But it does work the charm. Actually, it also does damage to the 2 down there. So that would be that much health and that much health. Okay. As all 3, well, the 2 that are alive cover the back of their necks, screaming in pain. The third one lets go of Billy, showing part of his skull caved in on the front where the bite was a lot more pressure as it turns to dust. The room falls silent for all of you who may or may not have tinnitus or deafness for 2 turns. Let me kill this thing real quick. Daddy Vampire's turn. He knows that there are 2 others off in the distance. They're like 10 feet away from you, and they're closing in pretty quick. Not wanting the... Oh, God damn it, I gotta pull his thing up. Are you guys wanting to run right away? Or do you want to try to kill these or distract them, or what's the goal?
I feel comfortable murdering them. How's the rest of the party feeling?
Yeah.
If y'all
it
feel
should be
threatened, we
fine.
can run.
Okay.
I mean, I have dog form. Also, question: can Billy ride on top of me?
Billy is way heavier than you can handle.
Okay, I figured.
He's like 300, 400 pounds of pure Chad muscle
I
and
figured.
undead magic.
Figured.
He'll have to flex
Daddy-
with Best of All sometime. They'll be besties.
You Flexible. Daddy Vampire charges up to the nearest one. Does he have the movement for that? Yes, he does. Okay. Like, and he does a little bit of a different one. He grabs onto the wall and spider climbs his way over them and drops down onto the top one, immediately biting into it. There we go. Does 22? Yeah, that works. Which does 1d8 of bludgeoning damage. No, that's not right. I'm sorry. 1d6 and 3d6 of necrotic damage. Holy shit. So I'm gonna roll 1d6 slash roll 3d6. Damn, he does necrotic damage on his bite? Leadin, I'm so sorry. Doing 21. Wow, he killed that thing. It is... No, he didn't. But he came damn close. Landing on its back, he hisses ferally, none of which you can hear, and immediately slams his fangs into the back of its neck, causing it to basically roll onto its side as he drains it of any blood it has, doing all the damage he possibly can. Best of all, you watched as one of these beasts turn to dust and Daddy Vampire basically go feral on another one, while a third one is just covering its neck, trying to hide from Toll the Bells. You are completely deaf right now. What do you do?
I sprint to the assistance of Daddy Vampire. A chugga 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 choo choo. I'm going to drop... Can I drop the rock bottom between them and try to hit the guy on the foot with it?
You can try?
I'll just roll it as a regular attack. But yeah, okay, I'll miss. But either way, I want to just, like, set up the rock bottom, even if I don't hit the guy. Just, like, so that Daddy Vampire can add 5 to his AC, basically, and use my bonus attack to shield bash it. 12, which doesn't hit, so... All good, but AC.
Fair enough. Alright, you run up, and Daddy Vampire does not see you. He's more interested in the taste of blood, shall we say. As you try to help Daddy Vampire out, the hunter, the blood, no, it's just a hunter. The hunter stands back up, barely missing your shield as you slam it into the ground, setting it up. And then you tried to go for a sentinel strike. So, trying to be Chatty McChatterson, you step onto your setup shield and go for an airstrike, ready to slam it into one of its other heads, only to whiff it, completely miss, and roll onto the ground a few feet away, getting right back up, right next to the other one. Yes, I am moving you because I said so. Liara, it has been an interesting time.
We're charging
BT
that
Dub
one.
XE. These two hunters don't
Yeah.
have places in the initiative order again.
Shit. They're right before you. They have a thing of 2. So, I'm just gonna say that they have a thing of 2 just like their predecessor, so.
Alrighty. I'm gonna use multi-attack though on this guy,
Alright.
which would be my bite and then my claws. Oh, apparently I can't steal your bite.
Oh,
Nope. That
hold on.
sucks. Okay.
You don't have permission to use equations in their character sheet.
21 and 21. Yeah, both those hit. Roll for damage.
Which would be the 64, I'm assuming, because it's 6 parentheses, and then D4 plus 1 inside.
What? You're a blood hunter, right?
Yeah, it
You
has,
do 1d6 and 2d4.
alrighty. Yeah, it confused me because there was a 4 on the outside. And a 6 on the outside.
Let me see if I can change the permissions on this thing so that you guys can. There we go. Try rolling the damage now.
Trinity?
Give me a second.
No.
It's loading. That's just rude. Is that right? Oh, it should be a plus. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
So 6
And
and 6.
12 damage. That's enough. As you basically run right up, just like your other blood hunter friend, who may or may not be on the ground, very confused why one of them turned to dust. You grab onto the throat of one of the extremity heads, carrying it out, like right out. You just run right up, grab, and go. As the beast tries to stop it from draining blood, it falls to the ground dead, shriveling up a little bit as Daddy Vampire lifts his head, his fangs coated in blood, and a small amount on his chest. Looking over, he goes, "Thank you for the help, you two. I apologize for losing my cool there."
Well, I mean, at least you're healed up, right?
Unfortunately, no. These undead don't have healing blood, shall we say.
Well, good to know.
Alright, it is Billy's turn. Billy is confused, and also he's very much hurt. Who messaged me? Why? Fuck off, I am in a session. Billy is a
Can
little
Billy and I communicate telepathically, or do I have to speak to him?
You ask that every single session.
Do I?
Yeah.
Okay, I have to actually ask him, which means his dumbass is gonna get hurt more. How many close calls is Billy gonna have in one day?
I'm sorry, what?
How many close calls is Billy gonna have in one day? He's nearly died like twice now.
Apparently a lot today, Jesus.
Billy's getting his reps in. His reps of almost dying.
But he is able to at least think and somewhat see. Looking towards the rest of you, he tries to run in and deck the other one. He rolls at disadvantage for this turn. But he just goes for a full straight punch again. So it's a d20. 16, that hits. It doesn't do double damage, but it hits. And I don't actually have a punch attack for this guy, so I have to remember what I rolled to get him to attack. I rolled a d8 for the fist. Got it. Okay. And he decks. He tries to deck this thing. Unfortunately, because of the brain damage done to him, he grabs the beast once again and tries to punch it, only to get his fist stuck down its throat. It still hurt them, but now he's a little bit stuck. Looking over, he goes, "Can I get help, please? Arm's stuck, and not in fun way." It is now their turn. God damn it! Okay, it is their turn, so I'm just going to assume that their turn order is fucked up, and I can't be bothered to fix it every single time. The Blood Hunter with a fist down its throat will obviously try to bite it off. Does that work? What's his AC? That works. Oh fuck. 1d10 plus 1d6. 1d10. My internet is being so slow today. Plus 16
Damn, perfect damage.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh, Billy lost a hand.
Poor Billy.
Oh no, it's not that much, it's this much. There we go. Billy kind of yells in a little bit of pain as the hunter chomps down, breaking through his bones and ripping his hand off. That's not the first attack, though. They have multi-attack. So without waiting, that definitely hits. Son of a bitch.
You just said that wasn't the first attack. I think you meant last.
Yeah. Doing 5 more damage to Billy. Oh, poor Billy. While
You're just trying to kill Billy today, aren't you?
Billy is the big threat that they all see. So, and they're feral creatures who are just basically defending their turn. 20, but the monster's first. Thank you, Leodin.
Well, the monster takes 14 damage. Because he just punched one of my friends within 5 feet of me. And I'm a sentinel, my motherfucker.
Oh, nice.
Attack of opportunity.
14 damage.
And he can't
So
move.
that's-
Not that he was going to, but he can't.
Alright. And while he swipes at Billy while chewing on that hand, best of all, you take another chance coming up behind this freak of nature. You slam your shield into its fucking kneecaps, breaking it on impact like you're so good at. Immediately flexing right after to show your Chadness. Nothing happens. The beast continues chewing on an arm while it's Lead-In's turn.
Okay. So
Whoa.
Billy is very hurt, right?
Billy is down to about half health.
Okay, so that's not super. Okay,
Classic.
I'm Alright, so first gonna have my Blood Hunter do a multi-attack on the hunter. Oh, that didn't do what I was hoping it would do.
Yeah, no, that's just a description. You can make a bite and a claw.
Yes. Because multi-attack is a bite and a claw.
Okay. And are you gonna do anything, or are you gonna let that happen first?
I'll go ahead and let that happen first.
Alright. The beast does as asked. How much health does it have? Okay. None of those hit, though, so I'm sorry to say.
Okay. Well, that's fine. It's being distracting.
Fair. Crawling over Best of All, it jumps over his back and attempts to bite into its neck, only to, like, roll over its back instead and into a wall, doing no damage to itself, but very embarrassed at what the fuck it just did.
He's trying. He's a good boy.
15. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna do an Eldritch Blast.
XD, but the scene one, not what the fuck? XD, but the scene one, not the Disney one?
Is that too deep of a cut for your Zoomer ass?
Maybe?
Disney XD was like Disney for tweens.
Teens.
And
Yeah.
then
I got-
XD goes with RAR. It was, this scene was like a thing back when I was in high school. It was like emos,
RAR
but
XD.
colorful. But yeah, RAR XD is a scene thing. The furries stole
Okay.
it.
Okay, I got both of those then. Okay.
I
that
am a
by the way.
T-Rex.
Okay. Don't. 3. Then do I roll for damage? See, this is one of the reasons why normally I use Toll the Dead or Sacred Flame, because I don't have to
There you
worry
go.
about.
If you click the word Eldritch Blast, it'll roll damage for
Ah.
you.
Okay, perfect. So that's a 21, and then with a bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and do some healing for Billy.
All right. That is Eldritch Blast, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's not quite Chaos Bolt. You lift up your hand and open palm face it towards the beast, and like a needle through the thread, despite the fact that you're shooting through like 3 or 4 people, it barely misses all of them, hitting its third head on the far right, obliterating it completely. Immediately, the thing drops to the ground dead as dirt, with Billy reaching into it and pulling his fucking hand out. Eat my hand. I don't want Billy to cuss. That just doesn't sound like something Billy would do.
My heckin' hand.
My
And then-
hand.
And then I heal Billy for 8 points.
8 points. So it's that much. That's cool. You guys have 1 turn before the beast in the next cavern decide to attack you. Liara, your spell has passed. You are back into human form.
Oh yes. Okay. We have 1 turn right for everything for the oh shit starts coming.
Yeah, it's about. Well, I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
Okay. Question: if we're facing the oh shit, can I prep a cantrip to set my sword on fire and stand next to the door? Well, the wall that's caved in for whenever they push in, I can get an attack of opportunity.
I mean, you don't even need an attack of opportunity. That's just readying an action. That's a normal thing you can
Yeah.
do in 5e. You can be like, I ready an action to attack as soon as blank. And
Alrighty. Well,
that's just a thing you can do.
I'm gonna use my bonus action real quick to get my shadow blade because it's dark, right?
Yeah, it is. It is a
Awesome.
dark area.
Awesome. So for this, it deals 2d8 psychic. I attack with advantage on that, and then we're going to prep the green flame blade.
Hold on.
I didn't mean to actually
Are
cast
these
that.
Are these on Ivory and Ebony? Your custom daggers?
No.
Okay.
I'm prepping the green blade, the green flame for the shadow blade.
Okay, because remember, Ivory and Ebony do not accept those spells.
Yep.
Okay.
It's dark, so I'm pulling out a shadow blade and prepping to beat the shit out of whatever comes through there.
Who
Fair.
wants some temporary hit points? Feels like they could be benefited by that.
I've got almost 90 hit points right now, so I should be fine.
If you're given free, you should probably take them since X seems to have it out for trying
Yeah,
to either
you and Liara are the two that take the most damage by far, so...
Okay.
And I've got 40 right now, so
Okay, we're putting these on Liara then.
I could have
Um.
2 hit points. It doesn't matter if nothing can hit me.
wait, why are we putting them on me? I'm confused. Do you guys have more?
Yes.
Oh,
I
God.
have like I'm either like leveling up incorrectly and giving myself way too many hit points, which I think is a strong possibility, but I
Just
have
your hit dice
71
plus your
hit points right now.
constitution.
Mm.
Isn't
Okay.
your hit dice an 8? D8?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so just as long as you've rolled that 8 times since you're level 8 and added 8 times your constitution, that should be your health.
Alrighty.
Potentially I am doing it wrong. But yeah, I have like 70 hit points right now. So
What's your constitution?
I bet I did it. My constitution is 1. 13. Okay.
So yeah, probably should be around the 40s according to these results. But, you know,
Okay.
you get killed a lot anyway, so... Clearly this extra HP isn't helping you. Might as well keep it.
It's already done, so I'm not gonna make her change it.
The max you could possibly roll with that is 70
64.
plus 8.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, 60. Well, so
do you-
72 is the absolute max you could roll.
Oh, so do you re-roll it every time you level?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Yes.
Really?
Yeah. Whenever you level, you can take the halfway point plus your Constitution instead, but you usually just roll your hit dice every level, and that's how many hit points you get. Whatever your hit dice is plus your Constitution modifier is how much your health goes up by.
goes up by.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I
then
thought
on
you
short
were
rest, you
saying
use your hit
every
dice to
single
heal.
time you. I thought you were saying every single time you heal, you completely re-roll your health.
No. Whenever you level up, your hit dice is both your short rest and also dictates how much your health goes up by whenever you level. Multifunctionality.
Okay. I'm just. I'll. You know what? We're close to the end, and I'm planning on playing a different character for the
Same.
next time. So it's just. It is what it is for right now. But Liara, I am going to put some temporary hit points in for you. Where's that? Okay. there
In
it is.
you,
If the target has an.
I'm gonna fill you up with temporary hit points,
Seven.
baby.
Okay,
You want to work
so-
on that phrasing, Lily?
This is what happens when you date a cleric.
So
Cool.
7, 8, 9. So you get 9 temporary hit points.
Nice. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Time to go fuck some shit up.
It's clobbering time.
I mean, I'm standing by an open door with a sword on fire ready to go. That is also just like the dark saber at this fucking point.
Yeah, it's making
So,
me a little bit nervous that I'm all over
time
here by
Is
myself.
up. Time is up.
Okay.
As the eyes in the other room blink all in unison, this isn't multiple creatures, it's one. And poking its head into the room, you see a dragon-esque face covered in various types of eyes from all kinds of creatures.
What are you doing here?
We're trying to find Cruxus because, well, he owes me a date, and motherfucker just kind of left without a goodbye. I never got a good explanation on that. Like, all I remember was just talking shit and then just blacking out.
You came and woke me up from my endless slumber.
Well, you could go back to bed. I mean, we're not stopping you, bud.
Stop putting
Yeah.
logic into things that don't need it.
I mean,
No, we don't-
dude.
We don't mean to wake you up, bro. You can go back to sleep. These things attacked us, actually. We're really sorry about that. We'll be out of here as soon as we can. We were invited here by some guy dude named Cruxus. He told us to come here. I'm really sorry. Any complaints, take it up with Cruxus. He organized this. I'm really sorry.
I mean, heck, if you go back in there, my dude, I'll put away the sword and we'll spare you the shame of absolutely annihilating your fucking ass.
Yeah, our confrontations haven't gone in your favor the past 2 times.
That
This
is a
not
fact.
true.
Best of all flexes and gives a big head thumbs up and a smile.
Intimidation 5.
I have slept for
The cat isn't terrifying, but the fucking pixie is.
Hey, I mean, I set a motherfucker on fire from the inside and then burned off his face. So.
For just a moment, all the eyes blink at different intervals. It's a creepy sight to behold. As the dragon seems to contemplate it for a moment and goes,
I'll cut you a deal.
Ooh.
I'm
Don't cut me.
hungry.
I bleed.
I'm hungry. Feed me and I'll leave you be. I
I'll-
won't even show you where this Cruxus is.
I want
I
to
give
feed
him
him the
10
hunters we just
pittance.
slaughtered.
They
We
turn
got
to dust.
2 of them. One's dust, but 2 are not.
Okay, cool.
I know. Do we have any of that sashimi left?
Yeah. I have
sushi.
rations. I have 10 days of rations. That should be good for a dragon.
You should have like 20 pounds of sushi left because you
Wait.
only use like 30.
Did we still bring it?
I
Okay.
assume so. Billy was carrying all of it, and you never told him to put it down.
Okay. Hey, Billy! Let's make us a friendo. You want to bring the sushi over? We'll have a nice get together. We'll talk. We'll figure out what the hell's going on. I'm sorry, bud. We woke you up. I really am, mate. We
You
came through here.
intimidated-
These guys tried to attack us. We got sushi though. This is
You-
some of the best damn calamari you're ever gonna have.
Do you like
3-foot
seafood? Are you allergic to
it's not-
shellfish?
It's absolutely otherworldly.
Okay, roll persuasion, all of you. Lily already has it. You intimidated him into making a deal. Now let's see if you can. Fuck you and your goddamn.
I'm very persuasive. I thought you knew this about me, Exy.
It's
Oh,
intimidating and persuasive.
Oh, I know you're persuasive. Our personal chats have learned that very quickly. Okay. So Billy brings over the sushimi, and the dragon, listening carefully and hearing the words otherworldly, goes,
What is sushi?
Oh, it's the best shit. You're gonna try this calamari, my guy.
looks between the calamari, looks between you, and decides to take a bite. It's 20 pounds, but it's 20 pounds of meat. Swallowing it down its gullet, all the eyes blink in unison as he slowly goes back into his cave and closes his eyes.
Just stopped X's big boss.
No, that was not a boss fight. That was me just adding a random encounter because, you know, dragon.
I thought you were about to sick a dragon on us, and we just stopped the entire
guys,
encounter
wait,
with
wait.
sushi.
Wait,
Yes.
we're in a dungeon.
And we
that
fought
was
a dragon.
Fuck! Dungeons and Dragons, everybody.
X is really ticking all the notches here. Would it be okay to take a quick bio break?
With sushi.
That was an actual Sin Dragon, like a true blue Sin Dragon, not the shit that you've been fighting. That thing would have wrecked all of you.
Well, I'm glad we thought on our feet.
I'm
'Cause-
glad we still had sushi.
Billy is not the kind of person to put something down unless you tell him to put it down. He is that
You,
subservient.
You, Billy.
I hate to interject making new friends, but where do we go from here? He said he could help us find this Cruxus, but you done put him to sleep.
I think he's gonna help us with that. I think he was just he changed the deal on us, and you know that looked like a mean motherfucker. And I'm really not gonna negotiate with a mean motherfucker like that. You know, if he's gonna go take a nap, we'll find her a way.
I am not mean.
Oh,
I am neutral.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You look
I
very
have not
angry.
fallen asleep yet.
I'm sorry.
Okay, well,
I
can
want to
you
bow.
point us in the way of Cruxus?
Oh, hold on. Quick bio break after this combo, now that the combo has ended. What's a bio break?
Going to the bathroom, bro.
Oh, yeah. It's 8. Oh, fuck. It's 8:21. Yeah, let's take a 15-minute break real quick.
Okay.
Good call. I didn't realize it was fucking 8.
Well, time flies when you're having a slow session and having fun.
True.
Be happy.
What up? Rat.
I would say my will to live, but that's been pretty low as of recent.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Who's got one of those?
Right?
Definitely not me.
Also, wait, who
I
just
found a
left?
playlist though. I found a playlist though that I think you guys would get a kick out of, and you guys need to look it up on Spotify. It's 12 hours of all of the songs from like the pop songs from like 1995 up till 2015. It's got all your fucking classics, and it's called "I Have Found the Serotonin."
I know that.
Serotonin located.
I mean, I've been jamming out to like 2000s pop all week.
Leadin, you were about to say something?
Yeah, excuse you, you do not have the will to live. Do not
Okay. Okay.
You have the will?
I've made a
Can you help me
mistake.
find mine?
I've
Who
made a
the
mistake.
fuck is Will?
And why does he have my will to live?
What? Who is Will and why does he have live?
Yes.
What has he done with my liver?
Yes.
He's giving it to Jack.
Liver?
Liverpool,
I hardly
yeah.
know her.
God
Out.
damn it. Patella, I hardly knew it.
Out, both of you.
You
know
don't
what?
have the power to ban.
But I do. We're both bad children. Okay, I'll take it back.
They moved each other to fucking bad children.
No, he moved us both. We can't move each other. You think that he gave me the power to boot people?
No. No. I said he moved you both.
I moved us both, and I said we're both bad children. And then Leadin pops in.
Hello.
Hi.
Self-imposed bad children.
Oh Lord.
I came to bring you back.
She can stay there.
Trinity, fucking don't. Now I'm a third wheel.
Okay, I'll let that be the third wheel.
Is it? Oh, hold on. I need to send a message to someone. Hold on.
This is passing notes in class.
There we go. Oh, excuse me.
So sad. X took away our permissions to put some epic jams in chat.
I didn't know that I fucked that channel up.
I wanted my epic permissions, man. I had some music.
Oh Lord.
I've got better music than any of you can dream of.
We've got 2 minutes of break left, I think. So.
I mean, having been to your wedding and gotten to hear your playlist, like, I don't disagree with you.
Very true.
See,
You got
got
some
proof.
bap.
Of my sick-ass music taste. I've started, this year I'm making a playlist of, like, the songs I listen to on repeat each month. So I've got a January and a February playlist already. And they're pretty fucking great. I found the Dune Rats, like, 2 weeks ago. Never heard of them before. They've been making music since 2014. Fucking great band.
I have been listening to 3 songs for like 2 months. Pressure from Encanto, one sea shanty that I can't think of the name of, and
I just found a new
Stupendium-
good sea shanty. Let me send it to you.
Stupendium's Death and Taxes.
You need to check out Nickelback's Rockstar Sea Shanty mix.
Look at this graph.
No,
I still, to this
I
day,
will
do
not
not
follow.
understand the hate for Nickelback. They were fine.
exactly.
They're not
Fucking
the best
exactly.
band ever, but Nickelback's
They're
fine.
mediocre.
They were decent.
It's
I really
and
liked
They write great music about sex. Every single Nickelback song that's about banging someone,
Hold on.
it fucking
it's a fucking-
slaps.
Hold on.
It's a
Didn't they make
fucking
Bitch Came
banger.
Back? Didn't they
What?
make? Didn't they make Bitch Came Back?
No, that's Theory of a Dead Man, which is a
Oh.
really fun running joke that basically, like, they sound exactly the same, and rather than getting mad at the band that is literally a carbon copy of them, they created their own label and signed Theory of a Dead Man to it. They went, "You sound like me!" let's produce all your records. And I dig
Fair
it.
enough.
That's cool. So many people are just jump to angry about that. They're like, you're copying off me because we sound alike. They were like, this is cool, twinsies.
Respect.
Same hat.
I really like their.
Same.
I really like their Revolution song. That was a good one.
That was a good.
I-
One.
I don't know if you've listened to it or not, Lily.
I don't think I know that one. My brain immediately went to Riot by Three Doors Down.
No, it
That's
was
good.
heads high, protest lines, freedom written on their signs. Another
don't think
New
I-
York Times.
That doesn't sound familiar, and a lot of the... Because my dad had a problem with it, like, just in general, he was like, I feel like music and politics should be separate. When I was a kid, I didn't listen to a lot of music that had political messages, so a lot of that is relatively new to me.
I'm still of the opinion that the what is it actually called? I can't remember their name now, but they did Providence and quite a few others. They showed them in the server
Oh,
as well.
Poor Man's Poison.
Yes, Poor Man's
Yeah.
Poison. They have
That
some
whole
of
album,
the
the
best.
entire album that
Uh-huh.
Providence is from, every single song on that is great.
It is.
Fantastic album. Fucking
can
The
see that.
Gallows,
Slaves, they ain't gonna
20
make it
Feet
out
Down,
alive today.
Hills.
Yes.
If you like Poor Man's Poison, top recommendation, like 100%, listen to them right after this. Devil Makes 3. Very
Yeah,
similar
yeah,
sound.
okay.
I've been listening to them for years, but those two bands are twinsies, same hat.
Devil Makes 3 I've
Poor
listened
Man's
to way
Poison.
before I found Poor Man's Poison. They've got some good ones.
I only found Poor Man's Poison thanks to Spotify Discover Weekly. It was like, hey, you seem to be going through a rough time. Do you want to hear about fuck the government?
Do you know
Yeah.
why I found
Feed the
Poor
Machine
Man's
popped up
Poison?
on my YouTube recommends. I get all of my new music from YouTube recommends. YouTube recommends fucking rocks. They're
I
so
get mine through Spotify
fantastic.
Discovery.
Give me new
I got
music.
Feed the Machine through there.
I found Poor Man's Poison because I went from Leave Her, Johnny, Leave Her to Rage Against the Machine, a song by a band I can't remember, immediately to Feed the Machine. So,
Fair.
YouTube, and that was Spotify.
What's that? The Devil Wears a Suit. Colton
Devil-
Waller? The Devil Wears a Suit and Tie.
Suit and tie.
Yeah, that artist has also a lot of really good dark country themed stuff.
Oh, yeah. That's one of that's one of my favorites.
My Johnny Boy's Bones is by him. A fantastic song. It's like who will bring back my dead son's corpse from the war kind of thing.
If you
it's
guys
good.
haven't also... Fuck, I'll have to do it real quick. Give me just a second.
Break time is over, so at some point I would like to finish the session.
Fuck yeah, let's
Yeah.
party.
And the goal is to get you 2 Cruxes. You're not very far away from him. And this
Let's
is the
go find
last
the gun.
session, so you know.
Now I'm sad.
Well, I mean, not the last session for this campaign. Then I'll probably have a you guys create a new character if you want one, or you can keep your old ones.
Also, just another recommendation, because we don't have one, and I don't want to dump in general. A music channel in the future might be a good idea.
I have one. It's called Music for the Spoops, but it's just for DMs. But I could create one for players.
He's hiding his music.
It's just for the DMs, you know, our multiple many DMs that we have.
Right?
All them DMs.
There we go. You got one. It's called Player's Bad Taste.
Can we summon the bot through here?
I wish.
Please put the bot. I
Alright.
swear I won't post anything bad.
I have a. Oh no. Anything you want to post that's generally bad, just put in like general, because general doesn't pop up on the stream.
Neither does Player's Bad Taste, I thought. Only memes for the broskies.
Yep. Only memes for the broskies. Okay.
Whatever channel I choose to personally switch to.
True.
I just try to keep it limited to memes as much as possible, so that I don't expose all of your dirty little secrets to the internet.
You seek a god, yes?
The
Yeah.
last original one, yeah. We're looking for him. Last OG.
For a price, I can help you.
Oh my god,
do you
OG works here because he's an original god. He doesn't have to be
Right.
gangster.
You right. You right.
For a price, I can help you.
The price of that sashimi we just gave you?
That was to keep me from killing you.
Oh,
That's
okay. What else do you want?
adorable.
I mean, I'm all for transforming into a donkey and pulling Shrek off if that's what you want.
Who is Shrek and why is a donkey involved?
You know
Hey,
what?
get
You
waffled.
don't want to know the answer to that question. I've asked it before, and I didn't. Speaking as someone who knows, you
Hey,
don't
hey.
want to know.
Trust me,
someone
the
who's
third
been
time
asleep
she
for-
tells the story is the worst.
For someone that's been asleep for the past, what, century or so? Man, your teeth are dazzling. You use bleach?
Oh dear. Okay. What exactly? What kind of deal are you proposing? What is it that you want?
I request souls or dead meat.
Oh, there's
We
like
have
two
these
bodies
3
over there.
dead bodies.
2 dead bodies. One disappeared into dust after you nuked them.
We
Then
have
do
2
not
dead
have
bodies.
souls connected to them.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have one either. I kind of sold it for a couple of burritos a while back.
What is a burrito?
Oh, it's really good. You like take this floury thing, you flatten it out into a circle, you put some steak, and you put like some fajite, like some bell peppers, and some salsa, and then you wrap it up, and then you nom it. It's really good. Trust me, darling. Whenever you wake up, you're a little bit out there. I'll show you the world.
Can you roll
I can-
persuasion?
I'm gonna fail, but yeah, I can roll.
You get advantage because this is chaotic.
Yeah, like
You still failed.
That's a hell of an advantage, Trinity. Good use of it. Really nailed it.
As tempting as a burrito sounds, I require souls and dead meat.
Well, we got dead meat there.
Well then,
If you help us kill Cruxus, we can get you a lot of like souls from like baby gods.
Yeah, you want a god soul? We'll kill
Gods.
God. You can just suck it up like Jello.
What is Jello?
do you want to be the
It's fun,
Dragon
like-
Lord comes? Because we can arrange that.
What? I heard the Dragon Lord comes.
And then we can arrange that. Yeah, my brain was like, okay,
Dragon
I know
Lord.
for a fact that Leodin is definitely not offering to jack off this dragon, but I'm struggling hard to think of a way that sentence cannot mean I'm about to jack off this dragon.
Skyrim, Souls,
We
The
believe
Dragonborn.
the Dragonborn comes. I only know it because I make bards sing it before I brutally murder them.
I could sing it in Dragon Tongue. Dovahkiin, never send us fighting. Babarai, Babakun, never svalda. Anyways,
Y'all are fucking nerds.
No,
Just
we
kidding, I've almost platinumed that
ton of
game.
fucking Skyrim.
I play a lot of
Dang,
Skyrim, okay?
that-
I've got like 700 hours in the game.
I'm missing 3 achievements, and one of them is for beating the main quest, because why would I ever fucking bother? There's so much better things to do in that game.
Yeah. Anyways,
All I'm saying, Mr. Dragon, is you help us, and we'll get you all the souls you want, and you know we can pull off a Shrek if you want.
are any of you actually lying?
No, I'm not. I know full well that where we're going, there's gonna be like sludge shit that are just baby gods.
That's
I
the problem.
cannot tell a lie. No, I told
Okay.
him, like, Dementor this motherfucker, we're just gonna kill him anyway. You
Aiden.
can have him as a
We're
lying.
snack.
fuck 'em. A
And
or
if he
B.
wants if he wants some souls and they happen to be there when we get there, I'm fine with that.
Okay, all 3 of you roll persuasion.
I'm gonna fail again.
No.
Don't worry, babe, I got you.
Oh
We
shit!
all
I'm not
fucking
gonna
killed
fail.
this. This dragon is now our best goddamn friend in the world. This dragon's like, yeah, I'd fucking kill myself for you, actually. 3 of you just rolled over 20. Like, where's the rope?
Every single one of the eyes squints real hard at you guys before as he seems to contemplate it and goes,
If I find you are lying, I will devour you and all your kind.
That's just as cute as it was last time you threatened me. I love it. It's
Yeah,
adorable.
before we gave you sushi and then offered you infinite souls.
Yeah,
and
we're
then now
literally
you're just
gods
like,
that are helping you, you ungrateful shit. You're so mean.
He's literally a dragon who eats gods. So I mean,
Yeah, but we're still actively
he can
giving
eat
him
me all
souls
night.
and shit. Like,
We have the last OG god that you can eat. Like, we're
Yeah.
fine with that. With you
This is a
eating that
fucking
god. That's completely
delicacy.
okay with us.
you'll never get to taste a primordial god again. I guarantee that much.
the
Other ones are dead.
whole cavern around you starts to shake, rumbling as walls and floors and everything starts to crack and crumble. The dragon starts to stand up. This thing is much, much bigger than the dragons you've fought by about 3 or 4 times. And without a second warning, a claw pushes through the wall, missing you guys by maybe a few feet, and slams into the floor below you, opening into a very, very wide cavern. At the bottom, various runic symbols of the old language that you guys now recognize, glowing a dark purple. The dragon doesn't hesitate as he crawls down there, clinging to the roof of the wall. Barely the wall hangs on.
Come with me.
Lead the
You
way.
mean follow or other come? Just trying to backtrace that statement.
He said with, not on.
Fuck. Come with. I can't say that on Twitch.
I guarantee I've said worse.
I'm just.
Okay, so this way?
That way! And Betsfall starts rolling. Autobots!
You immediately fall down the cavern about 70 feet and land straight on the ground because you rolled instead of tried to climb down. And
That was the plan.
Randy,
I bounced like an armadillo ball from El Dorado.
immediately, Cruxus is right there and he sees you. So you finally come to see me. Is
Hey,
this where
You
have
left
chosen
all of
to
a sudden.
go?
I have words. You know,
He didn't
you know,
really
it's
leave all of a sudden. He was
It's really
banished.
rude. Oh, okay.
Well,
I'll
no,
hold my rand.
No, his projection was banished.
I'll still
Well,
hold
yes,
my
but he
word.
was still in the middle of talking to us, which is, I assume, why Trinity was mad. But
Yeah,
he
I mean, we were
didn't have
having a
choice in that.
moment to moment. I mean, I kind of blacked out. I don't know what the hell happened, but we were having a heart to heart, and this motherfucker left. Can I just like not even like really cast a spell, but can I polymorph my face to look like Corexus's just to get to a point of look in the mirror? I don't even
for
care
it.
about his abilities. I just need like I want to look like Cruxus's face for a minute.
You will have his voice as well.
Fuck yes.
But that is allowed. You will have none of his abilities, but you will have his face and his voice. Are you
Look-
guys going down the hole?
I recommend rolling. Wait, no, not rolling. Not rolling is good.
Look
Yeah,
yourself in the
let's
mirror,
go.
Cruxus. I'm here to fuck you or kill you. I don't care which.
My friend's down bad.
I can.
She thinks you're a
tell.
tall drink of water. Sorry. I mean, like, I'm not exactly here to be your friend, but also like, sorry.
Are you wingmanning for your? Is that
No.
what it's called?
I'm just expressing that, like, you know, I'm a decent human. Well, I'm a decent bug. I may want you dead, but you know what? I'm gonna apologize for the inappropriate behavior of my friend. That just because they're on my team doesn't mean that they're acting favorably, and I don't think that should reflect on the rest of us. We just
Cruxus,
want to
come
kill you.
Fuck
We don't-
yourself.
yeah.
I can respect a god with honesty.
Best of all, flexes, gives a thumbs up and smiles.
Roll persuasion. Every time you do that, it's now a persuasion roll.
12.
Okay. Why are you flexing?
Because most people I've ran into just kind of think like react to it positively, so I've just kind of been using it as a greeting. Again, still pretty new here.
Completely out of character. Cruxus, like, decides to abandon his "I want you dead" and all your creations to test this flexing thing. So he lifts his arms up and like tenses all of his muscles, and you can tell he's built. Like this man
Okay.
is.
I need Cruxus
Dude.
to roll persuasion now.
Yeah.
He doesn't even have to
Well.
roll. Best of all's like, bro, game recognized game. You look
I'm
fucking swole, my fam.
rolling persuasion. I'm rolling it.
Mommy likey.
Perception, performance. Where is it? Persuasion. 10. Damn.
I mean, I'm already taken, but like I can see the appeal.
Since you didn't want to talk to me, you can talk to yourself in a mirror. We're gonna have a talk. You abandoned me.
Why don't we take the biggest of my concerns out of the way?
I thought Cruxus was about to say, why don't we take 5? Like, go have a smoke.
Cruxus immediately cast Dominate Person on Daddy Vampire, who has to make a Wisdom? Or is it Charisma?
Yeah, it's a wisdom.
Wisdom. No. Submit. 11. That fails. And immediately is dominated by Cruxus. The only command given is submit. Immediately. You could tell he's fighting against it. But Daddy Vampire gets on one knee, bowing his head.
Apparently, we found the superior daddy, because that daddy just turned the other one into a sub.
Turns out Daddy was a switch all along. Who could have called it?
Leading could.
I mean,
All the best daddies are.
hmm.
Okay, that probably won't work.
If you were gonna try and make anyone your sub, it might have been a little bit easier for the one that's been thirst trapping your ass the entire this campaign.
I do not need a puny little vampire trying to charm me into not fighting.
Hmm.
You will have your one chance to convince me why you deserve to exist before I destroy everything you love.
Well, for one, I prefer not dying, and you know that really puts a damper on like relationships and shit. I mean, really, my guy. Like I thought we had something. You kept kidnapping me, leaving me presents. Man, I thought we had something.
My brain
And now
thought you
wanna
said
kill
leaving me pregnant. I was like, whoa, plot point I missed.
This is Jesus 2.0.
Yeah, sorry, Cruxus, you got a kid back in Bloodhaven? Yeah, you kind of murked him. I'm sorry.
There's the worst joke I can make. Is if Jesus was so good, why wasn't there a Jesus 2?
If sex is so good, why isn't there a sex too? Battle Royale.
I mean, there is supposed to be a second coming of Jesus. I know maybe you haven't read
I mean,
the book.
again,
I mean,
There
but
is
where is
supposed
it?
to
The
be a
point is,
Jesus
where is
too.
it?
hey, hang on. He's coming again, but it only took him a few thousand centuries.
He is the master of edging and denial. I'm going to hell.
They really left him hanging there for a minute, though.
I'm Catholic and I said that. I'm going straight to hell.
They really left the man hanging.
We're gonna
He
move
really
on.
nailed that edging, though.
If you keep making jokes, I will put you in the bad children chat. We are going to
Damn.
move on. How do you convince Cruxus not to kill your ass?
Because I thought we had something. That was the whole monologue I was going with.
That is too spicy for Twitch.
Yeah, I stole that from a YouTube video, but it's still a damn good joke.
You think I care about relationships? I left my brother in a realm of his own torture.
Oh, brothers can be that way.
I don't even know how Cruxus would respond to that, honestly. There's Cruxus, by the way, with a fairly accurate representation of his face.
So
What
that's
about
my
you?
face.
Do the rest of you have any good reason?
I
I
mean,
mean,
we're
dying is
your
kind of bad.
grandchildren?
Reason for what? What was the?
Technically-
What are we explaining reasons for?
You're trying to convince him not to kill you and everything you love, or you could just fight him. I don't give a shit.
Oh, like just don't, dude. That's me.
I mean, I think
I could-
technically we might be your grandchildren, like abstractly. We're the creations of your creations.
This is a waste of my time. Zeanu, take out the pixie.
Yeah.
Immediate. Daddy Vampire immediately goes in for a bite on Liara, or Leodin. And he's going in for not a love bite. Does that I'm gonna assume 25 hits.
Is
It does.
is he attacking like where he is right now?
Also, where is Best of All? Because you initially had him over here. I'm just like, where am
Yeah,
I in the
no.
party?
You
It-
fell
it-
first, so you would be front. You'd be right here.
Because if
Yeah.
he's
Daddy
attacking here,
Vampire would
wouldn't
be
that
right there? There you go.
wouldn't-
That's
oh.
that's roughly the area that you would be.
Okay, so he's not going to make an attack of opportunity then?
No, that requires moving into your area, which he's
Not for
really
me, it
moving.
fucking doesn't.
No,
But he's not
you
within
have-
5 feet. Or wait, he is within 5 feet of me because these are meter-long stretches. I get to attack him.
Don't you have to have that? Isn't that an active spell though?
No, bitch, that's Sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
Remember? New to this section.
Oh yeah.
That's my new feat.
Okay, the attack would still go through even if he does get hit, though.
Yeah. I just also
So-
get to knock him out.
You take 1d6 of damage plus 3d6 of necrotic damage. So there's that, and then 3. You take 19 damage.
Okay.
Daddy Vampire doesn't. He looks like he's trying to hesitate, but the spell is a little too strong for him. And immediately grabbing you by your hair, he pulls you over to you, pulls your head to the side, and sinks his teeth into your neck, immediately sucking as much blood as he can to kill you. Unfortunately, because he's using a vampire bite and not a normal love bite, you are technically infected with Sanguinis Vampiris now. So you have 3 days time before you turn into a vampire or find a cure.
Bam Pixie.
So are we changing up initiative order or?
Yeah, this is a new initiative. But real quick, I'm gonna do damage for Best of All. You did Best of All. Roll your attack, because it is an attack of opportunity or whatever because of your Sentinel.
Yeah, it's third hand. 15.
Nope, he's got. You guys know that he has a armor class of 16, so that doesn't hit.
Gotcha.
All right. So, Best of All, immediately seeing what's going on, tries to run back and slam his shield into Zeanu or Daddy Vampire to keep him from doing this, but he's too slow as he misses, going over both of your heads and watching as his fangs sink into her neck, draining her of any blood he possibly can. And I need to roll for him for Billy. One moment. I've got so
I
many
like his
things
official name in that little blurb there.
Oh, his official name? What's the official name?
Daddy Vampire.
Yeah, no, I officially named him that after you guys just started calling him that. Why not? And Cruxus. Cruxus is a being of his own. He's got a lot of health. Be prepared for a very arduous battle.
We get a short rest before coming in here because I don't have my level 4 spells right now.
You guys did not choose to rest, so... Leodin and Liara, I need you both to re-roll again to see who's first in the order.
Okay.
$18. Okay. So you both got 12, so I'm gonna bam. But Leodin is first. What? There we go. Best of all, It is your turn, technically, as an official turn. Daddy Vampire is dominated and is currently having a bite out of Leodin. Cruxus is standing in the back, laughing.
I'm gonna stand between Cruxus and Daddy Vampire. And I'm gonna use all of my Divine Essence.
On.
I'm gonna use my Divine Aura.
I don't know what that does.
I'm about to post it in chat.
Okay.
It's really long though, so I'm trying to just copy the one paragraph that I'm actually using, because like there's like 5 different auras I can put off and they're all listed, so let me just post the
I
relevant
would
part.
appreciate that.
So you
That'll
don't
make
gotta
my job
dig.
a little- That makes my job a little easier. I appreciate it. Roll Hollow Power pulses from you. A hostile creature that starts its turn within your aura takes damage equal to 1d4 Constitution modifier. The damage radiant or necrotic, your choice. You can spend additional divine edge to increase the amount damage. Okay.
And I know like canonically we've learned this as characters, but I as a player have totally forgotten it. Radiant, Necrotic, which one works on creation, which one doesn't? Because it's switched. We did learn this actively in like the first session.
Necrotic damage does double damage against anything undead. So Daddy Vampire and Billy would also take damage if Daddy Vampire specifically, because he's currently a hostile.
My aura
creature.
will not. My aura won't damage Billy. But
But Cruxus, while he is technically quote unquote creation, he is creation incarnate. So he is neutral towards both of those.
all right, then I guess I'll just go with Radiant.
Okay. So, and you're using all of them, so
Actually,
it's
I'm
1d
only gonna use one.
So it's just 1d4?
Yeah.
Okay. And does taking damage break him out of domination?
It gives him another chance to roll. That's why I'm rolling really. I'm using a really low one right now just to damage him, and then I'm gonna throw them all out for Cruxus. But I don't want to do a shitload of damage to Daddy Vampire.
Yeah. No, that.
I just want to. Anytime he takes damage, makes a new Wisdom saving throw against the spell. If it succeeds, the spell ends.
Okay, and he has to make a save of 15.
And since Cruxus is also within 5 feet, he'll also take the radiant damage I did.
Yep. 19. You saved
Yes.
Sweet.
him. So he took 6 damage. So that's that much health. This he's got a lot. He's by far got the most health that you've ever fought in this campaign. It's gonna be a grueling battle, and I apologize in advance. But he's also a god, so it makes sense.
Mhm.
Best of all,
Can I... Hold up. I'm just trying to read through this and see... Yeah, so can you use your action to make something that's a bonus action since a bonus action is smaller? Like, could I spend my action to perform something that is a bonus action?
yeah. That
Okay.
it would take your action, but you would still have a bonus action.
Cool. So I'm gonna cast the rest of my divine essence. I'm gonna channel the rest of my divine essence basically into this force field that I'm already channeling, so that now since the only hostile creature is actually hostile, they'll take all the damage. So in the on this turn he'll only take 11, but in the future it'll be 12.
Where does the 11 come from?
How many
Oh.
D4 I'm rolling?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
32 radiant damage.
Can you put a box around the area of effect real quick?
Sure. Let me...
Fucking
Make
best of
myself-
all is a walking nuke.
He is, Jesus. He's Godzilla incarnate.
Let's see, it's 5 feet around me, so it's a little bit bigger. Oh, nope. Now I need to move. Don't know why it doesn't automatically switch.
Bless you.
I believe that was our roommate.
Yeah, that was right. It's about this, it's slightly bigger, but that's pretty close.
He's just barely in there, so I'll
Yeah.
say it happens. All right. Daddy Vampire snaps out of domination as the aura forces him to take damage. Seeing that there is Leodin's blood on his hands and fangs, he has a mental shutdown. This is not what he wanted, and he didn't expect this. Letting go of Liara, he scatters back about
Leading.
like good 5 feet, not saying a word. Cruxus stands there, crossing his arms, laughing. You think your puny spells will scare me?
You were
Adorable.
clearly already scared of us since you were willing to make a deal.
We'll see who's the winner in this outcome.
Tried to offer
Damn
you
right
an
we will.
out. You didn't take it.
Daddy
you gotta die.
Vampire's turn. Oh, it's Daddy's Vampire's turn, and he is in a mental shutdown. What would he do?
Return to mist.
Probably immediately attack Cruxus because Cruxus made him attack the love of his life.
Yeah, the thing is though, he's got anger issues. That is part of his thing. That's why he became a man of the cloth. Which is also why you see him just snap every now and then. But he's currently in a state of what have I done? So, okay. Daddy Vampire looks between Cruxus and Leodin, realizing very quickly that he was dominated or charmed or whatever might have happened. Something snaps in his brain, and ignoring anything, he runs towards Cruxus and immediately goes for a multi-attack. 1 unarmed strike. Why is it asking me for normal? Okay. And 1 bite. Damn, dog. What is Cruxus's AC again? What? It is that. Okay. Only 1 of those hits.
Cool,
And
so
that
he's
is
got an
my-
AC of 19 or higher.
So that is a 1d8 for 1d8 of bludgeoning damage. Pissed as fuck, he curls his hand into a fist. He's got claws and he's digging them into his own flesh and slams the fist against Cruxus, snapping his head to the side. Just after spitting Leodin's blood onto the god's face, not saying a word. He's beyond words at this point. He's here to kill a god, and that is it. Leodin, you're currently infected with the Vampire Sanguaris, but it will not affect your ability to do anything. However, you have just gotten basically bloodletted from Daddy Vampire. For this turn, your movement is cut in half, and any spells are on disadvantage.
Okay. Alright, so first, gonna send in the Blood Hunter for a multi-attack. Which neither of those hit.
No.
And then I'm going to go ahead and cast Shadow of Moil.
That's a new one.
Yeah.
Shadows wreathe your body until the spell ends, causing you to become heavily obscured to others. The shadows turn dim light within 10 of you into darkness. The bright light in the same area to dim light. Until spell ends, you have resistance to radiant damage. In addition, whenever your creature within shadows slash out to other creatures. Wow.
That is
Damn, bro.
badass. I want it.
And then I'm so excited to try that spell.
Necromancy.
Where
Damn.
did you get that one?
I mean,
Warlock spells.
I mean,
fucking
we all knew you
hell.
were. We knew you'd like necromancy considering you're fucking a vampire, but goddamn.
Yeah, Daddy Vampire's been teaching me a few things. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to use 2 more of my healing light dice to heal myself for 10.
That is accepted. Sending your dog off, the dog immediately tries to bite Cruxus in the leg or junk, whichever one happens to be bigger. In this case, it happens to be his leg.
You just make
So-
a small dick joke.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Completely missing anyways. As he tries to damage him, Cruxus looks down and just pets the dog, not giving a fuck.
Hey, he respects the dog. He didn't kick it.
I
He petted it.
created these dogs. Of course, I respect my own creations.
So you should
Yeah.
respect us. We're like your great grandkids. One who tried to fuck you, but
were
you know
created
what?
by worthless test.
Oh.
a last-ditch resort to destroy me. I have
The
no
great-
respect for that.
Degrade me harder, Daddy.
Good. If we were a last-ditch effort to destroy you, then looks like the test succeeded, bitch.
Liara, every time you try to seduce Cruxus with your strange attempts at seduction, roll persuasion. Every time.
I will.
It is once per round though, which means it has to come back to you. I'm not having you do it after every fucking attack.
Okay.
Okay, that fails. Go. Okay. Leodin, is he within 10 feet? He is not. So there's no attacks. But
Well, he would also have to attack me. This is more of a preemptive. This is just now up for I think 6 rounds.
so-
Concentration up to a minute. Would that be 6 rounds, Lily?
Yeah, the 10 rounds.
10 rounds. Okay.
Okay.
Turn is 6 seconds.
As shadows envelop your body, just a moment, the rage in Xehanort or Daddy Vampire's eyes flickers as he shows a moment of pride. But it comes right back as he remembers what he did to you because of Cruxus.
He's so proud. He flexes and smiles. He gives a thumbs up.
And then as Leodin is sort of wreathed by these shadows, she looks at Cruxus and she goes,
You have chosen a path of destruction. To destroy not only what you have created, but what your creations have created. Come then and join the darkness.
Roll
Damn.
inspiration for your group.
"Oh, what?"
Inspiration
Barry
is
got
definitely
balls.
not a thing you can roll.
Our Barry went from like
You want a
lighthearted.
D20 or?
Roll a d20. We'll do the kind of like strength whatnot. For every 2, it's +1 to the next roll. So it's +2 to your next rolls.
Okay.
I know that there's some kind of ability that lets you, if you give a good enough pep talk, then people get 5 temporary hit points. It's the only experience I have with things like that.
That's like paladins get that, and it's like
My necromancer in the other campaign does it a lot. Well, not my necromancer, my friend's
So-
necromancer.
I'm so scared of her fairy over here. She went from like all sweet and innocent to fucking a vampire and then just murderizing
me?
a fucking god with wards. What the hell happened?
She got blue hair. Ain't nobody with blue hair about to not fuck a vampire. Are you kidding me?
True.
I've had blue hair. I'd fuck a vampire. Who wouldn't?
I wouldn't, but that's mostly because I'm.
What color's your hair, Exy?
Black.
Seems like you're not a part of the fucking conversation.
I mean, I have had blue hair at one point, so.
You guys make me jealous with like your blonde fucking hair over there, bitches. I would love some goddamn blue hair.
No,
but like
I don't
I
have
am
blonde.
brown.
I got
I'm-
jet black.
Oh, no.
I have
I am-
brown hair that turns bright orange when you bleach it because I have the reddest, most Irish hair. It's just so dark you can't tell. So I have to
Fun
bleach it like
fact,
3
brown
times
doesn't-
to dye it a color.
Brown doesn't exist. It's just very dirty orange. Therefore, we're just dirty gingers.
Yeah, I've called myself a secret ginger for like
Liara, it is your turn.
nobody knows.
Alrighty.
Reedon just gave the most badass kind of "I'm going to kill you now" talk to Cruxus. Cruxus pet a doggo. Daddy Vampire is a little bit pissed, and best of all is a walking nuclear bomb. What
How-
do you do?
How dark is it in the
It-
area?
It's barely lit. The only
Awesome.
light is runes and whatever light is emanating off of
Do-
Cruxus.
And
Do I
then
need to
near me, the shadows turn
Yeah.
dim. So near me, it's dark.
Yeah,
okay,
near her it's pretty much the abyss realm.
do I need to recast the Shadow Blade? It says concentration until end or dropped.
Yeah, unless you somehow dropped it during the fall or you ended the spell, no.
Okay, yeah, I didn't drop it or anything. Okay, so I'm gonna charge up with my green flame blade, casting that on there. I'll have
Okay.
to make an attack roll with the Shadow Blade.
Let me
That
find.
took forever to
Are
actually.
any of these? Okay.
And Shadow Blade will attack with advantage. And that doesn't hit
No, I'm sorry.
that face.
Yeah, he's got an AC of 19 or higher, as Best of All has found out. You decide to run past everybody, take a moment to pet the doggo, and in the moment of Cruxus's confusion, you slice at his throat, only to miss it by mere millimeters. Mere millimeters. Holding the dagger in one hand, you stare up into his eyes, and he stares back blankly. He doesn't seem fazed by any of you guys. And now it's his turn.
Good. When he starts his turn, he takes 30 radiant damage.
Oh, he does.
Get fucked, Cruxus.
Give me a moment to redo his health. There we go. He's not really a combat god. He's mostly a fuck with your mind god, which is why most of his spells are this way. Give me a moment. I gotta see. Nope, that's not what he would do in this. Okay. Okay, I know what he would do. Where is it? I saw it for a moment. It should be this, right? No. I thought he had one that allowed him to take the form of other people. That's okay. Well, fuck. He used to have an ability that allowed him to change into a different person, but I guess not anymore. Fuck. Okay.
I mean, you are in control of that. If you want him to suddenly be able to do that, you can do that.
I mean, I'm up for the emotional damage that I think he's about to cause by transforming into fucking beings of our past. That's what I think X was going for, but I may be mistaken. But I'm up for the emotional
Kind
damage.
of a mix, kind of a not. What is it called? I'm gonna say polymorph, but
Yeah.
that is because that would
Mollyporf.
be.
Like a major illusion or disguised self.
Yeah.
Kind
Yeah.
of
Oh yeah, I
spell.
saw Spider-Man Far From Home.
Not that one doesn't quite work, my friend. I'm sorry.
Emotional damage. I
don't
still
know
haven't
why-
seen that movie.
Which one?
What?
Yeah.
Which
I
movie?
wasn't about to go. No Way Home.
Oh, watch it. Like, even if you're not a big fan of Marvel, fucking
There.
Oh,
watch
I
it.
am. It's just
Best
I wasn't
movie they've
about
ever
to go
put out,
into.
probably.
I wasn't about to go into a crowded room, theater.
Yeah,
with
absolutely fair. Theaters should not be open yet. These things should be available online. It's a really shitty business model, but holy shit, that movie's good. Like,
So far, I have avoided major spoilers. I'm waiting.
I did
till
that
it comes
too.
to Amazon.
I didn't even look at the poster, so I didn't even like know the things everyone else knew because I was like, I want to know nothing. I went in there knowing only that there was gonna be a Doc Ock. That was the only thing I knew about the entire film.
I do
And
know,
it's so
Andrew,
So anyways, I hate to interrupt you guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we got a boss to kill.
Yeah. Cruxus snaps his fingers, and for just a moment, the whole room goes completely dark. Even your night vision will not help you here. Before it comes right back, and in front of you,
Wait. Dark. Wait. I'm
as
trying to
it-
think of how to
like,
word this. Just like,
it's like magic dark. It is pure darkness incarnate.
is it just that we can't see through it, or that we can't illuminate the space? Because I also have glowing eyes that light up 15 feet in front of me.
It is a mixture of both.
Okay, because if it was just like we can't see because it's dark, that's fine. But like if we could solve it by lighting a torch, then I would just open my eyes as a reaction.
It is
So-
like it's almost like he cast blindness on all of you.
Cool.
And in front of you, about 10 feet from Best of Fall's area of effect, stands two daddy vampires, and I'm going to move this way over here to add another daddy vampire token. There we go. Currently, both of these are what you're looking at. Ignore the Cruxus way over here. both of them have the exact same facial identifications. They both have the same emotional output. They're both standing there. And the left one says, I don't know what's going on here, but I swear that's the false father there. To which the other one goes, now hold on now, you're the false father. You transformed into me. You can see him kind of bickering back and forth. That is his full turn. It
This is an easy
now-
solution. Only one of them is hostile. I just need to step forward.
There, if they actively choose not to be hostile against you, your spell will not work against
We're
them.
still in initiative order. That's bullshit. He's still actively fighting us, even if he's pretending not to be. If we're in initiative, we're in combat, then he is actively hostile. You're
True.
telling me that he turned into Daddy Vampire to help us? No, he's still fucking hostile.
Oh,
He's still
and
against us. He wants
I
us
have-
dead. That's hostile.
I have Eldritch Sight. I can detect magic, so I should be able to detect.
They're
the spell?
both magic creatures.
Yes.
Yeah, but she can see the spells.
I can see the spell.
Ah.
'Cause
Okay.
It wouldn't be like if I walked into a room and we used detect magic eyes, like not all
Oh,
the
there's a fairy
glowing-
over
all
there.
the-
It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Okay. Billy's up next, and Billy steps into the ring for a little bit.
Billy go up on a high area and try and find like some boulders or shit.
There are no boulders to be found. It is pretty
Big
much
rocks or
an empty cavern.
anything. Just
Yeah.
something
did
he
the-
could chuck.
where
Billy
did
has
the
been hurt
dragon-
enough.
The dragon is watching in like a corner. He's not taking part of this, as he said before.
I am neutral.
Oh, well, Billy has almost died twice today, which is more than he's ever nearly died. So I'm gonna ask him to just like get up on a high spot and then just grab some rocks,
Where is
whatever
that
he can find.
spell? Didn't he have? Hold on. There's a specific spell that all the Eldritch gods have. Let me find it. I don't know why I didn't. There's a spell that can kill on contact. Why do I not?
Death touch, isn't it?
Is it death? Well, there's Finger of Death, which he has, but that's. Well.
I just got the irresistible urge to watch Fraggle Rock once this session is over.
I don't know. Maybe 5e doesn't have it. I might be thinking of Pathfinder. I know there used to be a spell that would just kill you as soon as he could physically touch you, but I don't know. Okay. That's not right. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It is Billy's turn. Billy has been given a command to climb up high and find something to throw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I want him out of the fight.
Billy immediately fucks off to about 40 feet away from you where the dragon is. And instead of finding something to throw, you can see him talking to the dragon. You can't hear what they're talking about though. But he and the dragon are keeping eyes on the battle for a moment. Best of all, it is your turn.
Liaria, you better tell me which one of these daddies you want me to punch, because I'd hate to punch the wrong daddy.
You mean
Do you mean
Leodin?
Leodin?
Whatever. If the DM can mix you up, then I believe I'm permitted to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair.
It's that one!
Full force punches the whichever one she pointed at.
Do you point at left or right?
No. We just established that detect
Yeah, she can
eyes.
see the.
Oh yeah.
Spell.
You could see that the left one has something different going on than the right one. So assuming that it is a spell, 26 would absolutely fucking hit if it is or if it is Cruxus. Roll for damage.
All right, he's hitting the first one for 17.
17. Oof. 17. Let me move this so I can actually see. There we go. Okay. You take your shield and you.
I do have another attack. I'm just waiting to use it until I see the results of this attack.
You take your shield and you gut punch the leftmost daddy vampire straight in the fucking gullet, and he doesn't seem to react, only going, now, hey, now, that's not... that hurt quite a bit now. Why don't you attack him? He's the fake one. But otherwise...
That was
nothing
something
really...
only Daddy Vampire would know.
Yeah, I look down at him and I go, what's my wyvern's name?
Best of all,
What am I the god of?
you're the god of carnage.
What are you the god of?
I'm the god of love.
No.
Yeah, that's what he's been referring to himself as.
We refer to him as the god of good lovin'. One of these is imposter.
The issue is with we just don't have enough information on how the actual functionality of the world works. I have no idea if Cruxus is able to just know this information or not, because I don't know the limits of his powers, so I have no way of knowing which one's which.
Kind of metagaming. Polymorph does not give him the memories, but remember, other gods have been watching you.
Well, yeah,
throughout
that's
your
what I
whole
just
game.
said. I said he's literally God. I don't know whether he can know these things or not.
Yeah. But there are things that even say a god who's been watching you wouldn't know. Some things that are maybe a little more private.
Yeah, well, I
If
can't
you
do
don't
shit
want us
about
to
that on
kill
my
the
turn.
wrong one. If you don't want us to kill the wrong one, you're gonna have to share some secrets and stories about your end times.
Does polymorph affect
Wait.
smell?
Do either of them have... I want to look at their teeth.
Teeth. A polymorph changes them completely. So even the
Yes,
teeth
but do you... I kind of assume you polymorph into, like, the regular version of the being. Are daddy vampires actively still healing from losing a tooth which is still growing back and is shorter, one of his fangs?
Oh,
But I
that's
don't
a
think the
good-
polymorph would copy that over necessarily.
No,
because-
it would
yeah.
just do the base being.
I'm using
Smart.
the crappy Thing prequel logic. Don't watch it. But yeah.
That's really smart, and because you made a lot of sense, I'll actually go with that. The vampire that you just gut checked goes, "Why do you need to see my teeth?"
Just show him your teeth.
I look at the other one and go, smile for me, bitch.
That one doesn't hesitate. As you see, he's missing a tooth.
I open my
You
rock.
bitch.
I miss. But the rock is now open in front of me between the two of us because I was trying to open it on him, the one in front of me.
Put down your rock right
Yep,
here.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay. That was really good logic. I'm proud of that. That was good.
In that movie, the things can't copy like metal. So if
capturing.
anyone has cavities, then they're shaped.
Yeah. Which they figured out because they started wearing jewelry and shit.
Yep, the earring.
Yeah.
Wrong ear.
Yep. Anyways, that's spoilers for the movie. Sorry, Twitch.
It's a bad movie. Don't worry, Twitch. Watch the original. Original Thing, one of the greatest movies ever made in history, hands
yeah.
down. Period. Watch it. The
So
sequel you
good.
don't need to see.
It was so
happened.
good. And they spoil it right off the beginning. The dog.
Yeah.
They're
What they're yelling is just the plot of the movie.
yeah. But nonetheless, back into the game. You open your Larok, slamming it into the ground, hoping to hurt him, missing completely, and breaking the facade as Cruxus finally realizes that you now know who's the fake. But he keeps the facade for just physically. So, you can figure it out just fine. Damn. And it is now Daddy Vampire's turn. Of course, now that the real one has been taken out, Daddy Vampire's got a bone to pick, shall we say. Only this time... Oh no, he can't charm him. That's right, never mind. He would go for a bite then. because Cruxus can't be charmed. 17, that doesn't hit. What the fuck? Hoping to take.
Wait, no. 17, 18, 19. Oh, did we say that 19 doesn't hit? Because
No,
he's also inspired.
19 would not hit.
Okay,
He's got an AC of 20 on the dot.
got it.
Yeah. He's a
We have-
god. He's kind of
We have
hard
to get
hit.
nat 20s.
They can also be dirty 20s or things that
Yeah,
don't
anything
need to
that
be rolled.
you roll over 20. That's not that hard.
And yeah, you guys are like level 7 now, so 20 should be relatively common. Not
Yeah,
a
I mean, I
lot,
got a
but-
+8 to all my attacks, so that's not an unreasonable AC.
If push comes to shove and you guys start doing really badly, I will lower his I will find a in-game reason to lower his AC. But Daddy Vampire grabs his hair, giving Leiden quite the show as he pulls it back and tries to bite into his neck, only to be pushed back by something and landing on his back. Only going, I expected to be taking a bite out of a few people, but I didn't expect to fail that hard. Leiden, it is your turn. Daddy Vampire failed to get in a bite. There's 2 of them, but you roughly know which one's the real one now. Mostly because he's on his back now.
Okay. So polymorph.
And while you do that, I'm gonna plan Cruxus's next move.
Okay.
I forget what half of these do, I apologize.
You're good.
How much health does Daddy Vampire have again? Do we know?
Currently he's
Like,
got
what's his
100
max health?
120.
Great. Because polymorph absorbs the stats, and once you
Right.
get knocked out of polymorph, you get knocked back to the health that you were at when you went into polymorph. So we have to kill him in
Wait,
this form
really?
and then kill him in a second
Yeah.
form. Yes.
I didn't know that.
Polymorph is
do-
nuts.
Does polymorph also mean that they have the
The
weaknesses
stats,
of the
yes.
part?
They
Okay.
absorb all the stats, just not their personality and alignment. So he's also he made himself as weak as Daddy Vampire. So it's an easier first form, but it's still the first of 2 forms we're gonna have to fucking kill.
Okay, but that does mean that he's weak to fire.
Fire and necrotic damage.
Fire and necrotic? Okay.
Yeah, he's undead.
Which
Alright,
I'm
and-
definitely gonna switch to necrotic on his next turn. Double
Yeah,
damage.
and
Oh,
he's-
he does go back and gets all his original health. Okay, I see.
and he's damaged right now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Any extra damage we do, like if we hit him for more than necessary, it
Okay.
actually rolls over to his other form, which is cool. So hit him hard.
Well, I tried. 6 necrotic.
That's what-
Assuming he
18 necrotic.
doesn't make a wisdom
Is it
save.
triple.
What is his wisdom? His wisdom's 11, so Oof.
Oof.
He takes
Get
no damage.
Fucked. You just couldn't
That-
bring yourself to shoot Daddy Vampire in the face.
Nat 20 will protect him completely. I'm breaking the rules of that spell a little bit, but that's a nat. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's a no damage if you pass the wisdom save.
Oh, serious? Okay. So what is this? Toll the Dead. It's a bigger area, so it wouldn't hurt you guys this time. As you raise your hands, you try to toll the dead again, and the bells are silent. You fail to cast a spell, and Cruxus only shakes his head.
This is Cruxus looking at or listening to the bells.
Basically, this is
He's just
quite
like, yeah,
fun.
this is a jam actually. Where'd you learn this one?
necromancy in college. Liara,
We
it
all
is
we all
your turn.
experiment a little in college, you know. We bring it back to dark.
I have a question.
Ah.
With how dark it is, could I slip into the shadows and cast a spell with a sneak attack?
What is his passive perception?
Well, you said that Daddy Vampire had a pretty high.
Yeah. That's if you could roll higher than 16.
On stealth.
Yeah.
That's still a 20, even with heavy armor.
What the fuck?
Noise.
15 plus 3 plus 2, even with fucking heavy ass armor. I'm going into the shadows. I'm gonna use that as.
That's your movement, right?
Yeah. I want to sneak into the shadows, and then with a sneak attack, does that get double damage if it hits, and advantage?
It gets advantage, but it does not get double.
That's okay. He can get a ray of frost to the fucking face.
Even
But it
with
doesn't
advantage,
hit.
It does not hit.
Motherfucker! I have gone 3 turns about hitting this fucker.
Oh god. I might lower his AC just a little bit because one of you actually can't hit him very well.
I haven't hit him this entire game.
But you also ruined your stealth by doing that. So you, Liara, slip into the shadows like a death in the night, like a fart in the wind. And immediately, as soon as Cruxus loses track of you, you put your hands together and shoot a ray of frost, freezing part of his hair gracefully as a tulip in the wind, as he looks directly at you and breaks that hair off, unbothered. This whole time he's been playing around and you are not helping. And guess whose turn it is? He takes the form, but he doesn't take their abilities, does he? What the
92
fuck?
necrotic damage.
Holy sh!
He takes triple, right? Was it double or triple? I thought it was triple.
Because
weakness.
For undeads, it's triple.
So I rolled 3064. Rather than, rolling it multiplying by 3, I figured I'd just roll a 3 because that's how you've been doing it previously. But yeah, 92 necrotic damage to fake Daddy Vampire. And first of all, looks at him as it becomes his turn and smiles and goes, You're playing my game now, bitch. And turns the damage from radiant to necrotic with a snap, and it fucking hurts, don't it?
Oh my god. Hold on. Does he have a spell that can protect from this? Because he would absolutely...
This is not a spell, so he can't even counterspell. He can't use counterspell. This is not a spell, it is a straight up ability. I have 0 spells. I don't see how that would help. I'm not charming, frightening, and I'm not making an attack roll.
Yep.
You're just in my aura, and it fucking hurts. You're standing in just a radiation zone, basically. You can't dodge that.
Okay. I have an idea. Roll for wisdom. That is his last one of that shit.
And has he taken the damage?
Yeah, he took the damage.
Okay. 13.
13. So you are now dominated.
Wait, there's a counterspell.
Oh, what the fuck?
You have to roll
It's a 4th level spell.
5th level.
Polymorph. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Dominate person.
You're right. I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong spell. I was looking at polymorph. What do I have to roll?
Wisdom?
Wisdom? 16.
Just spellcasting ability is what it says. And you have to pass 15. So you're good.
Okay. So you are now dominated? Is that how that works?
Yep.
Fuck, I am doing
All right.
absolutely nothing.
Puny God. Kill your friends.
You got it. Smiles, flexes, thumbs up. And freezes
we're
like that
fucked.
until it's his turn. Like, does not
We're
move.
fucked. We can't hurt him.
No, you're definitely fucking hurting him. You took a large chunk of his
No,
health.
no.
No, me.
we're
They
fucked.
can't fuck with me.
We can't hurt
Actually, you
Best of all.
finally got your wish. I'm the final boss.
We can't hurt Best of all. I would
And-
like to
And
this
his
out.
aura doesn't affect him now because he's now on my side. But it affects you.
Yeah, we're fucked. We can't hurt
Oh.
him.
God.
You just
I
have
mean,
to.
you've
Okay.
seen
You
my
just have to hit
rolls.
me from a. You just want to hit me repeatedly from a distance with low damage abilities, so that I can re-roll my wisdom save.
Yeah.
That is his last dominate. He can't dominate anyone else, so.
Fuck it. Well, we might be dead. So,
Yeah, it's very possible that this is going to be a full wipe.
Cruxus is a god. He's not stupid.
Fair.
Unfortunately,
you
Best of
guys-
All has a -1 to wisdom, so
And unfortunately, you guys don't have your gods healing you anymore. When you die now, you die for good.
Would dominate person count as a curse?
It should say on the thing. Hold on. It's a spell, not a curse.
Okay. Bop. Okay, well, what is Billy doing?
Billy is talking to the dragon, trying to figure something out. What? I don't know.
wait. Okay, we did the dispel magic wrong. Trinity's the one that's supposed to roll, not you. You don't roll defense, she rolls attack apparently.
I'm confused. What?
That's what it said on here, which is weird.
Yeah.
To protect, don't dominate person.
I think they must have changed it between editions. I think that's just I think that's probably just it. Never mind.
I don't know.
Ye-
As a DM, I'm still learning. Billy continues to talk to the dragon. You can see the dragon nodding a few times, random eyes blinking, and his claws scratching against the ground. Billy knows what's going on. He's not dumb to what's happening, but it looks like he's got a plan going on in his head.
if you don't mind, real quick to interrupt you. I see what Lily's meaning. I need to roll my charisma against your spell save DC. Not the other
No,
way.
because I think my information was just outdated because it says what the DC that they have to pass is. If casting
Yeah.
a spell, make an ability check. Yeah, using your spell casting ability. No, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to roll. That is correct.
Yeah. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
See,
So,
Trinity has to roll
15.
over a 14. It's not you have to roll less than a 14.
Okay. Unfortunately, because it's already been cast and it's Billy's turn, how do I...
You're the one who rolled the dice wrong. I think that's a little unfair. This is a full party wipe we're talking about here. These people can't hit me, and the only way to make me break Dominate Will is to get hit. If I can't take damage, it's literally an unbreakable spell.
I mean, I should be able to.
Well, yeah, my plan was Best of All is clearly going to go after you because you're a caster and they're some of the most dangerous, which means the second he hits you is going to take damage because of your shadow thing. But I was just noticing that we did counterspell wrong, and it would be a lot more convenient to just end it before it starts than to...
Okay.
Fair. Especially since we're on phase 1 of Cruxus, and there's
Yeah.
going to be at least 2 phases.
Okay, so they have to roll higher than 14?
Bit- Then 15, because yours is a 10 plus the spell level, which would be a level 5. I rolled 16 on my charisma.
Damn. The one thing that would have actually made this interesting. Okay. Well, that sucks.
Fuck your shit, mate. I can't hit this man. I can't even hit best
If
of
I
all.
have
If
a
the only
story point
thing-
going on.
If you feel that the only thing that makes your story interesting is it being unbeatable, that's on you.
No, that's fair. No,
My
I had a story thing going on. I had a story. That's fine. Counterspells are fine.
feeling useless over here, mate. I haven't done shit this
Yeah,
fight.
Trinity does not have a lot of firepower. Let her help what she can.
How many of those do you have?
I got one more.
One
Doesn't
more.
matter, he's out of
Eh.
dominates.
That doesn't mean he's out of things that can control you.
I got one.
Yeah, he's out of the most threatening one.
That's not including my sorcery points. I still got 8 of them bitches, and I can turn them into another fucking level 3 slot. I got some more in the backup.
I mean, I get advantage on wisdom saves anyway, so it would just even out. So that's useless against me.
And then he's got charm person. So that's a thing. He does have like other things that have abilities to basically make you bend to his will. He's got dominate, he's got charm, he's got a few different things here. He's got suggestion.
The
Nonetheless,
last time I tried to see someone dominate this many people, we ended up in an orgy. Are you sure you're not a dominatrix?
your times bother me. Nonetheless,
Do you
I
need me
see
to
you've
roll
countered
persuasion
my
for that one?
Dominate. So be it. What do you wish, best of all?
I'm gonna. So I have the rock in front of me, and I'm picturing that 7.5 feet tall. I think, best of all, 7'8", best of all, is standing over this shield and like ducks down until so he's completely hidden behind the shield, like just drops and then sticks his arm out of either side and scissors around it to hit Cruxus in the kneecaps.
Hey, that is a fucking callback. I remember that one.
Both of those for sure hit.
Oh yeah.
Ignore the pluses because that's just for the advantage crits. So that's 11 plus 14, 25.
That's how we got Billy.
Okay. Okay then.
And
That's how we got
Wyvern.
best of all.
And Inris.
No, this one was like the first fight of the flesh golems because Best of all threw down the shield and I popped behind it and rolled really good and disappeared and then jumped up and uppercutted one of the fucking flesh golems. I remember that because it was Billy.
You do exactly that, catching him off guard and immediately breaking his polymorph, transforming back into Cruxus. He stares at you. He's starting to get actually angry now that his main plan has failed. And he knows that he's going to take a lot of damage come his turn. He's running out of ideas. But what does Daddy Vampire care? Why is my thing not responding? Why is the turn order not working? What the fuck?
I mean, you clicked through it.
No,
You
it's...
s- you-
Okay, hold on. Why is it... No, it's being slow for me. Let me refresh my page. Like, it is not turning for me. I don't care if it's not supported. Fuck you. There we go. It's back to thing. Let me pull up Crux. Let me pull up the sheets because my fucking thing is dumb, I guess. Daddy Vampire, yes please. Take me out on a date. Cruxus, please. Where's Cruxus? There we go. Good enough for me. The rest I'll pull up as I need it. Daddy Vampire gets up off the ground, walks over to Cruxus, and grabs him by the hair, and attempts 2 melee strikes. Oh god, he cannot attack this man. He cannot attack this man! What the fuck? You have so much attack and you're rolling like shit. Daddy Vampire, suck my dick. Is my internet dying? Hello?
You're here.
Okay. Grabbing Cruxus by what ethereal hair he has, he attempts to gouge his eyes out. Only for only for Cruxus to place a
close.
hand.
And Cruxus does the Three Stooges things and puts his hand like karate chop between his eyes. Nyuk, nyuk.
Oh my god. Puts his hand on Daddy Vampire's chest and throws him. Daddy Vampire goes flying. He cannot even stay close to Cruxus. Leodin, it is your turn. You got very lucky with someone casting a counter spell that I didn't know could be a reaction. I always forget that that can be a reaction.
It's only a reaction.
It's
Like
only
Hellish
there.
Rebuke. How else would you cast a counter spell? It's a counter spell. You have to be countering something.
True. Speaking of Hellish Rebuke,
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do
How the fuck are you able to do that?
If you select multiple items at once, they don't lock into the grid, they move in relation to each other.
That's so weird.
I hate it.
So do I, because I'm very OCD, and I just
I'm
see
getting
you
a ball
moving.
back.
That is.
I was just trying to select all, best of all and the ring at the same time so I could just move them together, but
Yeah.
apparently it does weird shit.
Okay.
Okay. First, I'm gonna go ahead and have my Blood Hunter multi-attack again. So we're gonna do the bite and claws.
Okay, claws
One
actually do
hit.
some damage.
Yes. Okay. And then I could hit him from here, which you said, but I'm a little worried about reactionary things.
Does he have a lot of reactions? I actually don't know.
So I think what I'm gonna do.
Hold on, what
Yep.
does Shatter do? I forget.
Oh, it's kind of like Toll the Bells.
Yeah, nice, except it physically comes from him.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm our DPS. I'll go ahead and do.
I built him like a month ago, or multiple months ago, and I done forgot like what his main shtick was. He's not a combat god. He's not meant to fight.
Mm-hmm. And go ahead and do a Sacred Flame this time.
Sacred Flame, DC of 15 Dexterity. Bada bing, bada boom. For that, yeah, he definitely takes all that damage. 18 damage.
Yep, and it's Radiant.
So, that much. Okay. You put your hands together in a kind of a comb and spew flames over Best of All's shield into Cruxus's face, blinding him for just a moment, while your doggo comes in with a mad attack, climbing over Cruxus and jumping off of his shield and immediately clawing his throat, landing behind him and the dog equivalent of a superhero landing.
Underdog.
He's crypto, don't you know? Immediately, Cruxus growls this deep, feral growl and goes, "Do you know who you're fucking with?"
Your mom.
Do you?
That was creepy.
Thank you.
That was terrifying. I came in with your mom joke, but you just yeah, fuck nope. Nope.
Oh, and you have to understand also, because Leodin is in the midst of this darkness, this roiling darkness of like black flames, okay? Everything is dark
chuckling.
around her. And she summoned flame out of this darkness and burnt the crap out of this guy, and also had her dog attack. And then the laughter from the darkness. Leodin is not here for any prisoners, okay? She is
Leodin
now
just
the
turned
goddess.
into Lilith.
She is the goddess of inspiration, and sometimes inspiration means some very dark, inspired things.
Fair enough.
Oh,
It
that's
is
a good
now
spell.
Crux. That's one of the things that he actually in history he took that from the vampires. He saw Palestes create the vampires and created his own little spell around it. Liara, it is your turn.
Oh.
I just wanted to see what some of these did, because I forgot what some of these did, but I know I built him to be a very specific way.
It's Cruxus's turn.
No, it's not. It's yours.
No? I rolled
She missed.
Oh, you
again
rolled?
for
Oh,
the
so you
third
actually,
time.
like,
No,
roll up
fourth
and-
time.
You try to roll up and slice at him with your dagger. Again, missing him by mere millimeters. It's as if something is pushing you away. And as Cruxus turns to face you, taking all the damage that he can from the passive attack, he grabs onto you And he cast Vampiric Touch. I need you to make a... Is there a saving throw?
It's a melee attack. It's not a saving throw.
Oh. So, if I can... 18, does that hit?
Yeah.
That does? You
Yep.
take 3d6 of...
And he regains half of it.
So, 3d6. So much health gain.
Enjoy your 2.5 hit points, Quuxis.
Grabbing onto your throat, he picks you up off the ground with one hand, and you can feel your life draining.
A little bit.
As-
Just a small amount of life.
Yeah, this is a shitty spell.
You know, typically if
It's just good
someone's
because
gonna
it's a
suck me-
lasting effect, so you can attack repeatedly.
Typically, if someone's gonna suck me off, they buy me dinner first.
I'm going to assume he's squeezing your neck hard enough that you can't talk.
Roll persuasion,
I'm
though.
pretty. I guarantee you, given what we know about Liara, that she's used to talking while being choked. I call
Exactly.
bullshit.
Roll persuasion.
She is
you said it every
absolutely.
time.
What do you call it? A power bottom?
Okay. Okay.
You gotta move
I'm
the hand a little bit,
brat in
honey.
this scenario.
Roll persuasion. No,
Harder,
not high
Daddy.
enough.
I'm still rolling to fuck the motherfucker, okay? I can't hit him. I can't hit him. I can only counterspell his ass. I miss every turn
Those
for the past
persuasion
5.
rolls should get easier each time Cruxus realizes he's closer and closer to us fucking murdering him. He's gotta be like, you know what? Maybe I should just fuck the cat. Maybe I'll survive if I just fuck the cat. Guys, can I fuck the cat? Don't take that out of
agree.
context.
I agree.
Billy finally turns around after talking to the dragon for a while now and sprints full force towards Cruxus. Stepping onto your shield like the dog, he jumps over it. And let me pull up his sheet real quick. I don't have his sheet pulled up. What the fuck? Billy, come to me. Be a good boy. There you go. And goes for an open palm deck. And he's got a plan in his head. He's not telling anyone. That's not right. I should have rolled a d20. There we go. That doesn't hit. What the fuck? Oh, but that's also with his strength. But that's still only 14, so it's not high enough. And completely misses them both as he sails across them. The fist barely flies by Liara as he skids to a stop just about a foot away. Just about here. Turning around, Billy is completely emotionless. Not saying a word. You don't know what he said to a dragon or what they agreed to. But something's going on. Best of all, it's your turn.
Best of all, smash.
Nice.
Double damage.
That's 17 and 10, so 27.
27 plus another 10, so 37. So
Bestfall's gonna
that's-
shift here. Bestfall's gonna shift to here, actually. No, here. Here's good.
Here's good. Best
Still
of all.
cover-ish, but make sure we're... Bestfall's not gonna move. Bestfall's not moving.
You're not
Take
moving?
backsies. Yeah.
You peek over your shield and deck this fucker right in the arm, making him drop Liara, doing him just enough damage to where he looks at you. And as soon as he looks at you, you shove your fist straight into his fucking mouth. What normally would elicit a bone-sickening crunch just hurts your hand, but it does snap his head back in a very unnatural way, almost as if you would have snapped his neck. He slowly creaks his head back and just gives you a blank stare. Something's clicking in his head and it's not right. But it's Daddy Vampire's turn. Daddy Vampire has been utterly useless this whole damn time.
Makes 2 of us.
I mean, healing is useful.
True, who needs healing anyways? No one?
Liara took a hit, didn't you?
No, I've got temporary health. He didn't even damage me that far. I still had 9.
Cruxus-
Okay.
Cruxus is not much of a combat person, obviously. He's more of wordplay. Fuck it. He goes in for another bite attack. He's very dedicated on draining this fucker of any blood he can. Mostly because he's just in a crazed state of anger. And he actually does it! Nice! So it's 3d6 basically. 14 damage, that's not bad. So that's, let me do some mental math. There we go. Finally, for the first time at all tonight, he grabs Cruxus by his hair, pulling his head back the exact same way that he did Leodin, and sinks his fangs into the body of this god, only to realize he doesn't have any blood. But he still injects, well, Sanguinus Vampiris, it's still a virus. While it won't work, it does do damage to him. And Cruxus is none too happy to have a dirty vampire biting into his neck. But he'll have
Sounds
to wait.
racist.
I mean, he hates everything, so I mean, he's racist against everything. Leodin, Daddy Vampire showing some bite marks. What do you do?
We are going to...
This is very...
Alright. Bloodhunter's gonna go for the multi-attack again. It's not gonna be as useful as it was last time.
Nope.
Nobody's super hurt at the...
No, I don't think he's damaged any of you. He's trying to play mind games and it's not working.
I mean, you know, he did make the love of my life almost kill me, but other than that, yeah, he's been kind of ineffective.
That's his shtick. Mind games are his shtick.
He...
Unfortunately, he might actually have something up his plan.
Okay, and I'm gonna go for the Sacred Flame again.
Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
Dexterity save. Got it. Where's his dexterity? 9. Well, he fails. 11 damage it is. So there. That's not right. There we go. I almost gave him 300 less health than he actually has. Okay. You once again put your hands together in a Sacred Flame formation. Only to find out real fucking quick he can attack. As he casts Hellish Rebuke. Where is it? And he's casting that at level 3? Level 3. Hellish Rebuke.
What does Hellish Rebuke do?
Joe, there you go. Hellish Rebuke. You point your finger at a creature that damaged you and is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. The creature must make a dexterity saving throw, otherwise it takes 2d10 of fire damage on a failed save, half as much on that. On higher levels, you cast this at 1d10 for every slot level above the... So it's, he's casting at level 3, so it would be 3d10 of fire damage. If you fail. And you do. So you take 3d10.
Who takes the 30?
Wow! Leodin does, because you cast a spell. He's responding to you.
Okay, you point... Good.
They still gotta
So
make it.
I have to make a dexterity saving throw first.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you fail.
Okay, yeah. So that's
12 damage. He would have rolled higher, but I guess he fucking sucks at rolling today.
Good.
He can't find me in the darkness, you know.
True. As he points his finger at you in a hellish growl, you erupt into flames.
Speaking of which, how close is he to me?
He's about 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 feet away from you.
15 feet. Okay. Then he does not get bashed.
Nope, I would have asked you to do that real quick. I'm keeping track of distances.
Okay.
I'm getting better at this DM thing, okay? As he points his finger at you, making you erupt into heated flames, The dog tries to bite at his finger and bite it off, only to miss, landing right back where he was. Panic flail.
I miss him with my reaction for damaging Leiden.
Do you actually attack on reactions? Or I thought it was main attacks?
Sentinel.
Oh,
Sentinel. Yeah.
I've brought it up several times. Sentinel, whenever he attacks one of my people, if he's in
Okay,
my
so
opportunity attack range, I get an opportunity attack.
it's all attacks. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once between each of my turns, because you only get one reaction. But yeah. Anytime he attacks a friendly person to me, I get to hit him back with my reaction. I can.
Okay. Liara, it is your turn. He's got plenty of responses to go around, and plenty of time.
I'm gonna roll that with my Tides of Chaos with the advantage, and I'm gonna try and sneak back away.
Okay.
That'll take my movement, but that's okay because for this turn I can't even hit him. So you know what? We're gonna take my Font of Magic, and we're gonna get back some 3rd level spells because you have 5 sorcery points. I have 8 with being level 8 now. I gained some through there. I need to update this. You can transform unexpended sorcery points into 1 spell slot on your turn. Level 3, you can get 1 back, and that will take 5 of my 8.
All right.
And then I'm just going to prep a spell for as a bonus action. Not really attack, but just kind of showing in the shadows.
Alrighty, I've added his damage. Cruxus, getting very tired of his failed mind games, finally decides to get out of your zone about 10 feet back, of course eliciting a attack of opportunity from the dog.
That
about
would
Billy?
elicit an attack from Billy and the vampire as well. And me.
Mm-hmm.
He's
That
trying to
is-
evade my range. All 4 of us would get to hit him if he moves. We're surrounding him.
Alright, go.
Yeah.
Billy goes for a fist attack. Doggo let me pull up the Blood Hunter.
I do 10.
There we go.
As he like walks away from the rock, I check my sentinel at him like, hey, don't let the shield hit you on the way out. Bang!
Only to miss. Oh no, you actually hit
No,
him.
I hit him for 10 damage.
Oh, I thought you said it's only 10. I wasn't looking at the things real quick. I thought you just
Yeah.
rolled a 10.
I gotcha.
Okay. And Billy needs to roll his attack. No, he already did. He rolled.
Daddy
two.
Vampire needs to roll.
Daddy Vampire. That's who I'm thinking of. Thank you.
Mhm.
Daddy Vampire goes for a unarmed strike. Normal roll. That definitely hits.
Nice.
That's 1d8 of damage. So he takes almost a perfect damage. Nice. So 353. There we go. Okay.
Funny that I haven't hit him this entire time, but I'm doing really good about sneaking away and stopping his bullshit.
Cruxus,
Honestly, you're the MVP right now. You kept Lily from being dominated. Like,
yeah, that.
Yeah,
could've
this
really-
game would absolutely be over if you hadn't nailed that counterspell.
Mhm.
No
Well, that
chance
actually
in
worked.
hell.
You guys are guaranteed to win this battle one way or another. I would have found a way to break you out of it.
Besval would have eliminated all 4 of them before even finishing the first turn.
Finally, he's gonna get back a little more. Finally, outside of your range for the first time, he points a finger at Daddy Vampire and immediately starts to cast. Let me pull up his thing. Eldritch Blast.
I already used a counter spell until I realized there was Eldritch Blast. He'll be fine. He's not being dominated.
It's just 2d10 tops.
Yep.
He's trying to cast it at the level 2, even though it's a cantrip.
Yeah. Well, he can't cast it at level 2. You can't cast a cantrip at higher levels, but it increases as his level. So if he's at 5th level, it casts 2 spells anyway. It shoots 2 beams.
He's level 10.
That's still 2. He only gets 3 at 11.
and it's an attack roll, like a spell attack roll.
Yeah.
Just a ranged attack roll.
So he has 2 beams? Yeah.
Yes.
Both of which would be attacking Daddy Vampire. Okay. And so it's an attack roll. Yay. That's a d20 because it doesn't actually... 13. Does that hit?
And
It's against his AC.
No. Nope. It does not land. Wow. Cruxus, you are a
And-
shit
Well,
guy.
wait.
And
What's
have to
his
make-
spell?
and
What's
it's
It's Dex. You add Dex because it's a ranged spell.
Oh, his dexterity is +0.
and then it's separate attacks or separate rolls for each attack.
Ah, okay. So 1d20, 17. That does hit. So Daddy Vampire gets hit with 1 beam, doing 1d10 of damage. He's such a shit god.
It like bounces off of Daddy's shoulder.
Cruxus is clearly not a combat god. You've all figured this out very quickly. He plays his mind games. That's what he's good at.
Cruxus, you having a bit of trouble keeping it up, bud? I'm sure I could help.
Pointing his finger at Daddy Vampire, you see a sputter before a very weak beam pokes Daddy Vampire in the face, at which he just kind of responds with confusion.
It's okay, Daddy. It's very much so okay. I know a lot of people can't keep it up.
Oof. Be glad that this guy has 2 forms or he'd kill you both.
Do you need a persuasion on that one?
How much health? Nope, it's not your turn yet. Screw you. How much health does he have again? He had... Oh, he's so close. Okay. Billy's turn. Billy steps back for a moment as he looks to Liara, not really knowing where Liara is because, you know, she's shrouded in shadow, and goes, I need order. You will not break stealth if you whisper an order.
Tell him to stay next to the dog since those two apparently kick ass together. I have to. Just tell him to kind of just stick with the dog, basically.
Tell him to charge in because Bessie's about to charge in so that, you know, he can attack and get the radius back on. So we might as well all surround him again so that if he moves, we all get more attacks of opportunity.
Sounds good. Billy, go ahead and charge in. Good luck. I'm gonna kind of hang back and start getting my spells prepped back up.
Billy goes in and tries for a grapple. Trying to... Oh. Cruxus, I really hope that you can... Only to fail completely. That does
They
take
both
his
have
back-
the same strength.
I know. But this time, Cruxus wins the strength. As Billy goes up and tries to, like, bear hug him grapple, only for Cruxus to lean his head forward and backwards headbutt him back against the wall. Billy clutching his nose a little bit as he goes, no, that's not fair. I'm sorry, I'm chewing on Skittles. Best of all, it is your turn.
Best of all is going to grab the rock mid-run. Like he's gonna like run up to it and like scoop it up because it transforms. And charge past the dog at Cruxus. And
Okay.
he's gonna try doing the opening attack again. So that he can plant it well attacking and also swing with his other arm. Finally it works.
Both of those hit, roll damage. You guys are gonna hate me when this god actually gets fucking
Well,
pissed.
24, 28.
28 damage. Is that enough? That is enough. Oh no.
I want the rock to like hit him right on the pinky toe.
That can be arranged. As
Boomface.
you open your shield up, you slam it into the ground, cutting off his pinky toe, only to realize it's just basically Slimordial goo. So it turns into a small puddle right there, and something snaps. As you take the second attack and slam it into his neck, it gets stuck there. Slimordial Goose. It gets stuck there. Best of All's eyes go black for a moment before runes all across his neck shatter. These were apparently some form of binding, as he is now in phase 2 and has some of his spells back. He doesn't have any of his health back though, because now his health is constantly draining.
You mean phase 3? Technically
What was-
4 because we were fighting him before he even turned into the vampire.
True.
This is like Frieza. This guy's got so many forms.
Yeah, wait, what? When did he turn into a oh no, that's you're cheating. That's not
polymorphed.
how that works.
That's actively a secondary form. We fought him, then he turned into something else, and then we beat that form and he turned into something else, and now we beat that form and he turned into something else.
Okay, he gets 1 tier 5, 1 tier 4. Okay. Best of all, you made a mistake in damaging him just enough to break his counter runes. This isn't the first time he's been fought, and it won't be the last, but Daddy Vampire immediately recognizes what those runes meant. Literally next section was... oh no. I'm sorry, my friend. Next session will be in a new world.
Yeah, so he'll be waking up from a drunken stupor.
True!
Yeah, well, yeah, I think that would be interesting since Swiftfoot and Marjorie have had to miss out on several sessions. It would be interesting if they keep their characters while the rest of us end up rolling new ones.
Yeah.
Because I know several of us are thinking of doing that. So I think that would be a really interesting way to do an old guard, new guard combo.
That would actually.
I'd like to give a multi-class of like a monk and a warlock. See how that goes.
Daddy Vampire steps back as rage exits his face and fear fills the new one. Is that him or is this one him? There we go.
Him.
He seems to contemplate something for just a moment before he decides to do something a little different. Looking over to Liara because he can smell her. He doesn't have to see her to know. He cast Charm. Liara, do you resist?
I do one fucking better. Take my fucking counter spell.
No. Oh, why?
Oh, wait, do
he's
I
your
need to?
friend. He's your friend.
But Daddy Vampire is charming me. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I was...
Do you trust Daddy Vampire? That's the question.
Not really, no, but fuck it, we're going with it.
Chaos!
Chaos.
Okay.
Fucking- He can smell me.
Right, he's a vampire. He can smell blood.
I
You
can
have
smell
blood.
you.
I can. I can smell you.
Fuck it.
Anyways,
Take me with the chaos. I was working on getting my spells back, but you know what?
what spells do you have, by the way? I need
I-
to know this. Because if you know, he knows, and if he knows, he actually has a plan.
I've got Chill Touch, Booming Blade, Ray of Frost, True Strike, Green Flame Blade. Those are all my cantrips. First level, Fog Cloud, Chaos Bolt, and Witch Bolt. Level 2 slots are Dark Vision, Blur, and Shadow
Okay.
Blade. Level 3, Counterspell and Fly. And I have none in my 4th level slow slots. But those are Ice Storm and Polymorph.
Okay. He charms you for just a second, looking into your eyes, even as they reflect through the area. What? Yeah, I really don't have a sense of smell, so that's not. I can't smell you. And he gently goes, "Darling, now I need you to cast fog and run. Run as far as you can."
Okay.
Um,
Go ahead and cast it.
yeah, you have the ability to cast fog out of turn this time.
Alrighty. Do you want OP fog or you just want basic fog?
I need you to cover Cruxus' sight of everyone now.
Okay. Level 2.
20-foot spear radius of fog within range. Spear
40
radius-
foot.
Yep.
Because it's level 2.
Okay.
I'll draw you a circle.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Daddy Vampire immediately recognized what's going on and decided to take the shortest route to get shit done. In this case, it happened to be charming a fellow. As soon as you cast a spell and do run, which you were asked to run, the spell breaks. And I'm just going to move this into an area that Cruxus would be fucked, because that was the goal. Alright. Oh, that's kind of like a mathematical equation. That's cool. Anyways. And the charm breaks as it is Leodin's turn. Leodin, you saw Daddy Vampire have a full moment of panic and basically control Leodin, or Liara, to create fog, to block Cruxus's vision. What do you do? Your
Didn't he
vision
also
is
say that we
blocked.
should run?
Anything you feel like telling me?
Yeah, if talking's a free action, dude. Is this a bomb? What's up? Come on, you've got information, share it.
Cruxus has basically got infinite spells now. He's going to use everything at his disposal to now just obliterate us.
Yeah, but how is run a good solution? I mean, we came here to kill him. If we don't kill him, he's just going to keep killing other people. Why would running fix this? If he's not going to die on his own, then we can't run. We have to kill him. I don't care how many fucking spells he has.
He goes quiet. He doesn't talk.
I mean,
Reporting information for the class.
the only real thing that I can hope to do is banishment, but even then, if he has unlimited spells and stuff,
It's not actually unlimited, but the idea is he's got more than enough to deal with whatever comes his way.
right?
That would be me cheating if I gave him an unlimited. That's evil.
You know, you just load him up with cantrips, and
I mean, that's
The god of
basically what a
magic.
warlock is. It's like, hey, I have 2 spells, and then I Eldritch Blast you for the rest of my life.
He got 2 level 5s, 2 level 4s back, and the rest of his spells are not worthwhile of noting, because they're either shitty or not very well thought out.
Oh, by the way, Vestival has a new name now.
He also gained a single level 7 spell. Tiffany's Hate Your Knees. Yep. And he fully plans on doing it. What is that goddamn spell that kills you instantly? That is the spell that he gains in this form, but I cannot find it. Power word kill? Is that it? That's it! Oh!
yeah, okay.
Power word kill. That's what I was thinking of. It's not... Okay. That is... He couldn't use that in his other form, but in this form, he has 2 uses of an instant kill word.
Okay.
That's fine.
We send in the Blood Hunter. Gonna do a multi-attack. Doesn't
Gonna
hit,
do a
but that's
multi-miss.
His AC does go down to 18, by the way,
fine. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
because he's now continually draining power.
Got you. What was I gonna do?
Oh, it's a level 9 spell, I'm sorry. Yeah. But none of those do actually hit, and they're at disadvantage because of the fog.
Okay. Oh shoot, that's right, I can't see either. I have to double check my spells, hold on.
What about your fire light thing?
Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah, because my other spells, I have to be able to see what I'm hitting. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Fairy Light as part of my fairy nature, which means that it does not take up one of my spell slots.
Okay.
And so that should light him up, and any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible. I would assume that that flows over to being obscured.
Roughly, yeah.
Okay. And then he has to do a dexterity saving throw if he doesn't want to be affected.
Okay. Where is Cruxus? What did I close his thing on accident? I might have closed his thing on accident because I was updating his thing. Okay, there we go. Dexterity saving throw. Let's go. Go back to core. Go down to Dex. He's such a basic bitch, but when he's in his angered form,
And he fails. So now, anyone who can see him gets advantage on attack rolls.
Okay, and because of the fog, yeah, it would keep advantage because it lights up the fog. Okay.
Yeah, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to use another 2 of my healing die and heal myself because it just doesn't seem like a good time. It's only for 3 points, but you know, every little bit helps.
He's not been doing a lot of damage to you guys, so.
I mean, fair, but like I have still been hit. Like.
We just powered him up too. Let's better safe than sorry.
Well, you broke his sealing runes. Because he's been captured by ancient peoples before, and they sealed him to where he couldn't be at full power, ever, and you broke that.
By cutting off his pinky toe. Seems like a really weird way to make your rune break.
Well, you did enough damage, and you specifically targeted his neck. So, well, I said you specifically targeted his neck. So
when I specifically chopped off his pinky toe, you said I targeted his neck. That's a choice.
So, and then the next hit went for the neck.
Yeah, no, I'm teasing.
Oh, okay. Skittles, get in my mouth. Okay.
Taste the rainbow.
Share the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
Fuck the rainbow. But
There was
only
a
if you're Liara.
God fucking damn it. And that's rolling with advantage. Take a fucking witch bolt.
Alright.
He doesn't. Even with advantage, a 19 wouldn't hit a 20.
Nope, he's down to 18.
Oh, that's so
in
much
his
better.
in his powered form, he only has 18 AC because he's building all of his energy into basically instant kill spells now.
For the first time in 6 turns, I finally hit the motherfucker.
So yeah, he take
1d12.
Just be glad that you're trying to hit that motherfucker and not this one.
All right, roll for damage. 8.
There you go.
Hey, hang on. I got one better too. I can re-roll the damage on that as well with my meta magic.
Is that the stuff that you use to get your spells back?
No, that was the font of magic.
Okay.
Meta magic, I can spend one of those sorcery points and empower a spell.
Okay.
And I can re-roll the damage dice 3 times and take the highest roll. Well, hang on. You can spend one. Yeah, okay. You must take the new rolls. So.
12.
Yep.
1. You do 1 damage.
No, I drop them to 12, and then
You only have
and
a bonus
each of
action.
well, my bonus action is I'm gonna try and keep a good distance because as long as I'm standing still, he takes that damage consistently. That is attached to him. As long as I don't break concentration, I don't move, I don't go to hit anything else, I am just standing here zapping his ass for at least 12 damage apiece.
Okay.
So, yeah.
It is now Cruxus's turn. As you put out both hands, purplish lightning sparks from all 10 of your fingers, hitting Cruxus Oh yeah, you have that passive thingy.
Teehee.
There we go. That thing. I forgot that you had that, but I'm glad that you did because this battle would be much longer if it wasn't. I'm also lowering his health a little bit because he's now draining health. He is purposely draining his health to do spells that he was never meant to cast. And for just a moment, he looks to you, Best of All, as he seems to be gaining a little bit of power at his tongue. And Billy, recognizes this. This is a form of necromancy. Billy takes a moment to jump over the shield. Let me two back. Blocking his line of sight, and at the last moment, Cruxus utters one word: die, as he casts his only power word, kill. The word doesn't make it to you, but it makes it to Billy, as Billy knew exactly what was going on, and he dies on the spot. Slumping to the ground in front of your shield, Cruxus looks down in utter confusion as to what happened.
Billy. Motherfucker, I wanted to fuck you, and now you're dead. That was my friend. I will kill you personally.
Best of all, it is your turn. Billy sacrificed his life to save you, and you are behind a shield, looking into the eyes of a god with way more power than you've ever seen. What do you do?
I mean, I'm kind of already doing pretty much 100% of what Best of All is capable of, so Best of All is gonna hit him in the kneecap.
That
Get
hit.
it.
That also hits.
That is 8, 12, 24,
And-
28.
In this case,
And these are all magic attacks, because they're both magic weapons.
and
just
in
FYI.
this case, you've been doing enough carnage, you do double damage. So if you've got 8 plus 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
12,
13,
24, 28, 50, 58, or 50... 56.
56. So
Magic bludgeoning damage.
you, for a moment, look down at Billy's corpse. Well, his corpse. And step over it and slam your shield into this man's jaw, immediately slamming the second one right into his neck. If it wasn't for the fact that he was a god, this man wouldn't have a head on his shoulders anymore. The shield's almost shattering at the sheer amount of force that you put into this. Whether you're angry, passive, or don't care, this man should be dead with the amount of force that was put into there. The room is very quiet now. But it is now Daddy Vampire's turn. Daddy Vampire has no idea what to do. He just lost a good friend and watched you beat the shit out of a god who could probably snap you out of existence.
Any chance he has Spare the Dying or Revivify or some other?
Nope. He's only
Okay.
got 2 healing spells, and neither of them are for dead people.
Okay.
You killed Billy.
Would Spare the Dying or Revivify help Billy?
Heavily depends on what they do and the way they're worded. Billy does not have a soul, so he was never living to begin with.
I think Revivify might work. It just as a creature.
Yeah, it just says he
necessarily a
returns to
living
1 hit
creature.
point. As long as he had hit points, he was, by the spell's definition, alive.
Okay. And how fast is Daddy Vampire?
Daddy Vampire is very quick.
Okay. Daddy, bring me Billy!
Not that quick. This is 300 pounds of dead meat.
I just need him here within a minute, and I can save him. Just get him here.
And the clock is on. Daddy Vampire ignores any attempt to attack.
You got plenty of time.
Running over, he grabs the dead corpse of Billy and drags it over as quickly as he possibly can. 300 pounds of dead meat. Does it that lived within the last minute? The creature returns life with one hit point. The spell can't return a life to a creature that has died of old age, nor can it restore any missing body parts. Okay, that doesn't say it had to be a quote-unquote living creature. Billy was never living to begin with, but it doesn't say that it had to be a living creature. So I'll allow Revivify to work.
Okay.
And there goes my emotional damage.
We refuse.
Trust me, the only one receiving emotional damage in this campaign is you from us fucking it up.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm gonna drop Cruxus's health a little bit more so that
The
you guys
real
can tell.
emotional damage was the friends we traumatized along the way.
the real emotional damage was the friends we adopted along the way.
Leoden,
Two of which are
understand
snapping lizards right now, Lane.
understand if you cast Revivify, that will take your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, just your action. You still have a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the only thing that I can do as a bonus action is heal myself. Or, well, no, I could heal Billy.
You could heal Billy because he will be the target.
And he'll
If-
only have 1 hit point.
Yeah, he will be dead very quickly again. Cruxus is here to fuck you guys up now. His spells actually hurt. Probably. No, his spells do not hurt. He only has 1 kill switch and a lot of dominating stuff, so actually he would not hurt you. But, you know.
But Bestie will.
Oh, but
He's got Dominate Person back, so I am an active threat.
he has to be able to look you in the eye for that, though. And the fog makes that very hard.
True.
Bestie, keep your eyes closed. Or Stephanie,
There's-
The only problem is I don't know if Bestie knows that he can only do that when looking him in the eye.
right.
I doubt Best of All has that information. That seems kind of obscure guess for him to make.
Fair. And no one's really told you, as only Daddy Vampire has ever given any inclination that you have to look him in the eye.
Okay.
So that's a
Um,
fair thing to say.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and okay. I can't do a lot. Leodin can't do a lot right now because she doesn't have Cruxus in sight. But she only has 1 spell slot left because of Shadow of Moil. Which could be problematic if anybody else decides to die. No, wait, I have Spare the Dying. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna
Yep.
I'm revivifying Billy. Billy's gonna be up.
With 1 hit point.
And then I'm going to use my last 2 healing light dies to heal Billy.
Okay.
That's 2d6, so Billy now has 7 health points.
Okay. You, in a moment of passion and love for this dead, creepy creature, press both your tiny little hands against his chest, and imbuing him with the last little bit of necromancy that you can, besides Spare the Dying, which won't work on him, he opens his eyes and takes a deep breath. Looking around as if scared, he looks directly at you and goes, "Hi."
Hi, Billy. You did really, really good, and I brought you back, and you're really good, but we're still fighting. So, I can't bring you back again if you fall down, so don't do that, okay?
Billy, you scared the absolute shit out of me. Please don't do that again.
He had death spell.
He did.
And you did a really good job saying being bestie, and I appreciate you for it, but be careful. Don't do it again.
Please don't. You
Best,
scared me.
Stephanies is sitting again with their back against the rock bottom and gives the flex thumbs up smile at Billy. Good job. Thank you.
Hey, Billy, please go chill with the dragon. You scared me shitless.
Okay.
Thank you, buddy. You did really good.
Friend,
Wha-
you friends. Billy sacrificed life for friends any day.
We don't deserve Billy.
Leodin just starts gross sobbing. Like,
Liara is too pissed to be sobbing because she saw her
Okay.
friend get.
Liara, your spell is still going on, the witch beams, right?
Yep, but I'm gonna break that because fuck that bitch. He stabbed Billy, killed Billy.
Oh, no,
Not
no,
even
no,
stabbed.
he
He ward killed fucking Billy. I'm pissed now.
It's
Liara's
vicious
too.
mockery to the nth degree.
Alrighty, I have feline agility, which means this motherfucker is not safe from me. Not from this speed. Which means I'm gonna fucking move my ass through the fog, and I'm gonna get that advantage with a fucking dagger.
20. That hits. Is this Ebony and Ivory, or is this
Yeah,
your normal?
Isn't this a double attack if I remember correctly?
Yeah, if you're using Ebony and Ivory, you get multi-attack. So, 12, 14 damage. Okay. He drops down to that because he's still draining health for his spells. You take both Ebony and Ivory, and you jab them straight down. You know where the collarbone is, where it connects to the neck?
Mhm.
You stab it straight through there. Both of them. And hanging on for dear life, he looks down at you, and he goes, I will devour all of you!
That was a message from Billy. I will kill you myself.
We shall see. Cruxus, he only has so many good spells that he can pass. But he can't see Best of All, but guess who he can see?
Me.
He can. And he looks
And
you directly in the
you know what?
eyes.
You know what? I still got one of these fuckers.
Roll to try and save it. You gotta roll past 15. Yo, you fucking...
Yes.
Oh, this
That
We are
dominate's not gonna
bad
work on me.
He looks down at you, and even though you can't see his eyes anymore, you can sense the pure hatred. And he goes, submit.
No.
And that brings us to Best of All's turn. Best of All, Liara is hanging by 2 daggers jabbed into his collarbone. And you just saw him fail his last domination. This man is on his last knees, and he can't even attack. Only one of those hits.
For the rock bottom, oh wait, yeah, that's not supposed to be rock bottom. It's supposed to be panic flip, but they are the exact same roll. So I'm just gonna take the same thing. So just 11 damage, which I'm gonna swing around from the other side. So Best of All's right. He's just gonna come around the rock and clap him.
I'm sorry, please repeat. You're just gonna go around LaRock and just slap him in the face with your shield?
Yeah, just on like basically right hooking from the opposite side of where he's in his altercation with Liara. Hit him in the back of the head.
Coming around LaRock, you do exactly that. You raise your shield, and in a nasty uppercut to the side of his face, you slam it right upwards. The pointed shield, the part that you use, and it sticks through the under of his jaw. You could see it poking out the other side of his head. He can't turn to look at you anymore. He can't look anyone in the eye. And he's still got spells that can do that. And it is now Daddy Vampire's turn. Daddy Vampire finally gets one last ideal. As he basically sprints up to this man, he casts Charm. I believe it's Charm. He's in a last-ditch effort.
I thought you said that charm doesn't work on Cruxus.
It doesn't. But he's powered up, and all his normal godly abilities are being cast towards death spells.
Oh.
Anything that made him immune is no longer viable. He's basically sacrificing himself to take you with him. But it is at disadvantage. So, instead of a DC 17, he does have to do a little bit higher. And it's Wisdom. I'm gonna say it's 15. He still failed on a DC 15. That sucks. Because it's okay. And for just a moment, for one turn, Cruxus is charmed. All Daddy
Kneel.
Vampire says is kneel. You guessed it before I could. Damn. Cruxus begrudgingly gets on one knee, and he can't bow his head. He's got daggers in one side and a shield sticking out the other. But he tilts forward just enough to give anyone who wants it a really good looking. Any attacks are all on advantage.
Still got a longsword. I could behead the motherfucker.
Just
I like to
whatever
point
you
this
have
out.
that does the most damage, now's the time.
Yeah.
Now is the time because he's got very little health left. In the background, you can all see the Sin Dragon slowly creeping closer, staying in the shadows.
Can I see Cruxus at this point?
The fog is still there, but your fairy lights make it possible to see him.
That's right. Okay, then we're gonna. Yeah. Yeah, let's toll the dead. And we will send in.
And that
And
does
then-
damage right away because he's not resisting anything.
And we'll send in the good boy.
Neither of those hit even with advantage.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
so with her attacks, he's not actually dodging these because he's charmed?
He's submitting for one full turn.
Oh, yes. Okay.
So they do still have to break through his godly armor, which is lower because again, he's sacrificing what makes him a god to kill you with death.
Guys, you're doing charm wrong.
What?
Last paragraph.
Yeah.
Every time we try to harm it, it rerolls.
Yeah. Oh, so it doesn't break. It's like dominate.
Well, yeah, but it says do anything harmful to the target. It doesn't say the target takes damage like dominate. So since we're trying to hit it, that's something harmful. So I think it needs to reroll even if we miss.
Yeah, that is correct. And he has to make a wisdom save of 15. So where's his wisdom? And he breaks out of it.
Nice. Good for you.
But Leiden, you only sent your dog after him, and you did do Toll of the Dead. So you got it just before he broke.
Okay.
Liara, you see the charm break as he glances down at you. He can't look you in the eye, as I said, but he stands back up and growls. Do not try this again.
Get your ass back down.
Alright, roll for damage. It's a multi-attack. 14 damage. And that is just enough.
Billy
You
sends
take-
his regards.
You take your daggers out of his collarbone and slash it across his throat both times, creating deep, vivid cuts in his neck. These actually stay, and for the last moment, just before he could say anything to do his godly monologue, the Sin Dragon comes in and bites into him, lifting him up off the ground and swallowing him whole. Ignoring the rest of you, he goes into a corner and goes to sleep.
Festival definitely ripped his head off as well.
Oh,
Because his
absolutely.
shield is through his head. And the shield that is stuck through Cruxus's head is attached to Bestafal's arm. That's his panic flail shield. That's a bracer that transforms into a shield. So
Yeah.
as soon as that guy drops dead, Bestie's just pulling out and taking head with him. Souvenir.
The head, which usually would have turned to Slimordial Goose, stays solid, turning into a black, cracked stone in your hands. Cruxus
I want it to
didn't
look
even
like
get
that
his
Final
final-
Destination half decapitation.
Cruxus didn't even get his final words, as the room falls silent, save for the soft snoring of the dragon in the corner.
I want to run over and hug Billy.
Oh my god.
It's a great movie.
Yeah, you have an upper half of his head. Billy's alive, I promise. I think. I'm not actually alive, but
Fun
I'm...
fact, the character that gets half decapitated is also named Billy. Relation? I don't think so.
I talked to Dragon to help you. He didn't want to.
Well, you did a good job, Billy. We're really proud of you.
Good
Now
work.
come give me a hug. You had me worried sick. The big angry motherfucker isn't gonna hurt you anymore.
Billy, wraps his hands around you, small amounts of blood getting on you, because, he took quite a few hits today. But he's more than happy to hug you. That was puny god. Not hurt very much.
No. But he hurt us emotionally more.
Hmm. So, can we go home now?
Yeah, Billy.
I want drink.
We'll get
Daddy
you all the
Vamp.
beer you can get.
Daddy Vampire's in the background, scratching his chin as he slowly just kind of walks back up to Leodin, not really saying a word. Kind of thinking on the actions real quick as he leans in close, only to where she can hear him, and he goes, I'm sorry for what I did to you.
Not your fault, love. Not like you could have stopped it.
A
Let's
very...
just
Go ahead.
let's just go home.
It's a very anticlimactic battle to a battle that wasn't even much of a challenge. A god who spoke a lot of shit and didn't really have a lot of bite.
I want y'all to
Home
guess
anyways.
my health relative to my full house. How much damage do you think I took in the final boss fight?
None.
None.
Yeah, I took 1 hit point of damage when Liara accidentally threw a rock at me. Other than that, I have not been touched, quite literally.
The goal was to have you fighting the rest, but that failed pretty quickly, and Daddy Vampire, he canonically would have recognized him trying to do it again, hence the fog. So
I mean, I feel like it was a clever boss because it went against the trait that I introduced in this session that was really powerful. So, like, it was even a thing that you weren't able to prepare for having Sentinel, but your main bad guy still didn't do a lot of direct attacks, so I couldn't make use of it. So that was really neat. That
I
happened
like
to work
that
out.
because, like, I mean, a lot of bosses they try and fight you. This one was just like, no, you're gonna fight each other, and I like that.
tried. He tried.
He
It was a
killed
clever way
Billy.
to
I'm
work
still
through
mad
the-
about that one. But
The limitations of the combat mechanics of 5e make a lot of fights samey, and that was a really interesting way to make it more unique of a fight. It felt different than most other fights.
Mhm.
He's not meant to do a lot of damage. The goal was that you would fight each other. He was a mind game god.
And we had to
And all of
fight
us-
fighting each other. And you know what? We did.
We did.
A counter spell.
He has three main attack ones and 2 responses. He's got Eldritch Blast, Vampiric Touch, and where is it? Chill Touch. And then the rest are like Prestidigitation, Charm Person, Hellish Rebuke. He's not a combat person. This is how he's won battles in the past. He never fought battles. He made people fight themselves.
Which, like, throughout this, it had that feeling of, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, this could go horribly, horribly wrong. Quick, what can we do to keep that from happening? Because if that happens, we're fucked.
God, as much as the bad guy was a little scary, just the idea that Bestie might fight the rest of the crew is a terrifying fucking notion.
Yeah.
He only dealt like
especially because
5 damage.
I spent this entire... I've spent the whole campaign conserving Divine Energy because I need to use it for healing, but I'm like, we're literally fighting the end boss right now. I might as well spend every single point on one cast, and every single time someone gets a turn, 12d4. That's insane. But turn that around and y'all motherfuckers dead like 2 turns. Nothing.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah, no,
so
and
fucked up.
Seeing you break everyone's kneecaps from here to Kingdom Come. I wasn't about to have my kneecaps broken, good sir.
Liara, you came in with a hell of a save with that, because if you didn't, this would have ended way differently.
I know. I was thinking, oh god, I'm gonna have to try and kill Best of All. Just like thunderstep away and just fling spells and hope that he dies before he reaches me.
I'm legitimately surprised. He was never
I
meant
also
to-
have a speed of 40, so I can run faster
Yeah.
than you. Because my
Yeah, but
that's the
what-
last feat or the last bonus I took in the previous thing. It's like I
Well,
got way
there-
faster.
there's this spell that I have that I didn't get to use, or not a spell, an invocation, that like as a reaction for taking damage, I can make it so that you like eat into a 70-point reserve. So I would have lasted like maybe two turns against you fully trying to kill me. 2 or 3 turns.
In a block.
Cruxus was not
Thinking
making
about
you
your
a dumb
mistakes.
god. He understood what spells you were trying to cast and tried to get around them by controlling you or something that could alter you.
Mm-hmm.
So
It very much felt kind of like playing chess with somebody who or like chess or like tic-tac-toe with somebody. Like you're trying to figure out how you can win without making it a cat's game. But
his whole thing is he sent other stuff to kill. You've seen that this whole time. He
yes.
sends monsters, he sends other gods, but he will not fight you directly. The fact that you actually got him to break his seals, that was never planned. He was supposed to be eaten by the dragon way before that, but I was rolling stuff in the background for Billy, and after so many attempts to get the god to eat him, Billy was going to give up and do his own thing.
Mhm.
So, breaking his seals and making him self-destruct was purely you guys just going ham on him and getting lucky.
That's honestly, that sounds about right for the entire campaign.
Yeah. Fuck shit up. Got a Carnage for a reason.
Chaos and emotional damage.
Chaos, Carnage, and Inspiration. Not exactly the gods you want in a room together if you want shit not to get fucked up.
True.
I'm inspired to cause chaotic carnage.
With a little, that's good.
I feel like I built the blue mage over here, though. It's like, oh, you want to use Dominate? No.
No, that was actually kind of badass too. You guys had some badass fucking moments, despite the fact that he was doing no damage to you. Basically, that wasn't the point. He's been fucking the mortals around, and you guys basically go, yeah, no, this is revenge.
I'm sorry, you're dealing with gods now.
Feel like though it was like playing like like a deck of Magic. Like we had blue mage over here, we had black mage causing fucking fire to hell, we had fucking best of all pouring off like green magic over there. This motherfucker's pouring off white magic so he can just keep throwing shit over and over. And then my blue mage ass is over here just like, no, please stop.
You
We
were
don't
all
want this.
extremely useful in your own ways, and I'm pretty convinced if one of you was missing, you might not have won this battle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
no, not
Yeah.
at all.
Especially Best of All and Leodin. I mean, my ass was hitting nothing. So, two were the heavy hitters.
literally were the only one who stopped me from murdering the entire party.
Yeah.
Don't sell yourself short.
That's the only contribution I had to that fight.
Leadin good healing. She was a good distraction. She even brought back Billy. Best of All was the main damage dealer, but he was also the guy who was taking most of the... He was actually a tank this time. He was the tease.
Not really. I don't.
With all this
I
stuff
don't
going
remember
down
a single time someone even tried to attack me, let alone succeeded. So I don't think I was really a tank because nothing was trying to hit me and failing.
Right, he was trying to escape you. Your constant damage
Yeah,
kept
that
him on
Divine
his
Aura
toes.
is sick. And also I think this is the first time I've used Divine Aura in the whole campaign. Well, specifically the offensive one. I've used the healing one, but as for actual damage, I have held off on it.
It came in handy here, because if it wasn't for that, he would have went for the other people, ignoring you completely.
Which just would have activated my Sentinel. I mean, either way, I'm prepped.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think at this point we've like fine-tuned our characters that
That
it just
was
worked
the
really
goal.
well. Yeah.
It was meant to be an easy battle, but it was meant to make you think. That said, it could have not been an easy battle real quick.
Yeah.
But it is now 11 o'clock. I will have the new session ready to go, but if you guys want to roll characters...
Already
tell
got
me.
mine in the general chat, if you're interested. Anyone can take a look. Kep is a drug addict, Crystar, Rockstar, who has been alive for
Alright.
thousands of years.
New
What,
characters will start back at level 5, but if you decide to take your old characters, you will be level 7.
Awesome. Okay. I'm probably gonna roll a new one then for level 5.
Okay. And this is going to be a little bit of a different world. Again, it's like 50 to 100 years. Time is finicky anymore after the events of killing Cruxus. So keep that in mind. I will post in general some lore notes that if you guys want to use to make your character, go right ahead, because there are going to be 2 new guilds, 3 new kingdoms, and a hidden guild if you want to, say, make your character around one of them.
Okay.
So,
You post that, I'll happily take a look.
yeah, it probably won't be tonight, but I'll definitely be in the morning.
Alrighty.
But you've got a full week to decide your character, make them, send them to me, and get my permission. You can do anything you want now, even if it's Warsworn or the Warforged or whatever it is. This is an open thing.
Ooh, I've never had a campaign that let me use the futuristic shit.
No laser rifles or anything like that, but like muskets, stuff like that, or even like rough revolvers are allowed. Upwards of like Western era, if you will.
Cool.
But technologically advanced creatures like the Warforged and whatnot are absolutely allowed.
Dope.
So, I apologize for a not very hard final boss battle, but he was
No, it
never
was
meant
fun.
to be very
That
hard.
was a good
I
time.
mean, and he still took like what, 2.5 hours to defeat.
He had 600 health, and towards the end, he was draining 10 points of health per attack plus yours because he was using his godly powers to use death shit. So he was self-destructing, and he wanted to take you with him. But yeah, I will get into the lore of what happens after you guys go home next time. It was great having you.
Good having you.
Yeah, thank you, mate.
See
Yeah,
you next
have a-
week.
Yeah, have a good
See you
one.
next week. Have a good one.
Boy.
Alrighty then, let's see who we're gonna raid out to, folks. Hope that you had a good time. Hope that you enjoyed the campaign, which just wrapped up temporarily since there's like a part 2. But you know, Bestfall's off being a god for 50 to 100 years because he's fucking cool. Well, actually, not Bestfall. Sephanes is off being a god. Boy, does he hate your knees. We're gonna read out to Taupe because Taupe's playing Soma, and I like both of those things. I like Taupe Bear, I like Soma. Those are both pretty cool things. So, thanks again for coming. Feel free to swing by tomorrow. Probably gonna be playing some Anachronox or something else, not 100% sure, but probably Anachronox. That's usually what we go with on Saturday streaming. So, have a fantastic day, and I'll see you next time.